Down you go. There is so much you could be, endless possibilities. Shake my hand, don't be naive. Now you could trust me. I see potential in your future, we can agree. I have credentials that you don't, you want desert me. So if you'd like to try and help us, maybe redeem. Get your hearing in my voice.
I don't understand what's in it for you.
There's no motive, I just wanna make your dreams come true.
So why does my heart tell me not to trust your only bad news?
Well, maybe you should smile, you'll never fully trust it's your debut. Now hang the banners, welcome all those on the outside.
I'll show compassion and we'll see their futures inside.
Yeah, nothing can go wrong, my deal is
Sealed in tight. If you wanna feel alive, we could set the world alive. There is so much you could be. If only you join me, we make one hell of a team. You will wicked like a torturous dream, like a sweet calamity. There is so much you could be. If only you join me, we make one hell of a team. You're really quite persuasive. A killer salesman, you try but you cannot hide your inner demon. I know my dreams are hopeful, but they're not stupid. You treat me like a child, lost in delusion. But I see you, all of you, clearer than I ever have. Stone cold with no soul, loneliness your only friend. Get it in your head, you're never gonna change me.
no, I only wanna set you free.
If you wanna feel alive, we could set the world alive. There is so much you could be. If only you join me, we make one hell of a team. You are wicked like a torturous dream, like a sweet calamity. There is so much you could be. If only you join me, we make one hell of a team. I'm not who you see. I know my destiny, and that girl you see will stay a dream.
You're stuck somewhere between, you're fraying at the seams, and girl you wanna be will stay a dream.
If you wanna feel alive, we could set the world alive. There is so much you could be. If only you join me, we make one hell of a team. You are wicked like a torturous dream, like a sweet calamity. There is so much you could be. If only you join me, we make one hell of a team. We make one hell of a team. Make one hell of a team. I got lost, you went missing. Don't go say my pain was self-inflicted. Now you're crawling back, you can keep on wishing. Guess you weren't so happy unrestricted. 'Cause baby, when we fall together. Said you would be there in stormy weather. I won't be the only one who's hurt. No, baby, when we fall together. Standing on the edge, a drastic measure. Mutual destruction is assured.
Hello. Turn that down just a hair. How's it going? You got the water?
Very nice. Hopefully, today and Friday are the last days that we have with this particular webcam, and we will be switching to a new webcam if it actually comes on Monday. I'm hopeful. We'll see what happens. Hopefully it'll help like make things look a little nicer, but who knows? Who knows? No one knows. Let's adjust this a little tiny bit. Alright, let's see. I have a couple options of what I was going to do today. We did talk about Ranked League last time. Mostly because people definitely didn't want it on Monday. People were very, very against it. It was actually really funny, but... Dibs on buying your current webcam with used spare hardware for packaging. Well, unfortunately, the current webcam here, that's gonna go to Tia. I've got one of my older webcams I used to have that she has kind of as a... if she needs to use it while we're transitioning the cameras around, but... Yeah, she mentioned that she wanted a webcam. I thought, well, we could just buy her like a regular webcam. Or I give her this one right here that works just fine, and I get a webcam I've been looking at for a while, and that's what we ended up going with, so... And hello, Pistachio, right at the beginning even, my goodness. My goodness. Just waiting for the whole gang to be here at this point, my word. So yeah, options for tonight. Like I said, I am thinking about kicking back Ranked League. But if people aren't interested in it, I won't do that on stream. I'll do that on my own time as like my own deal, so... No work today? Oh, no second job today, gotcha. Ew League? Yeah, I know. I really enjoyed the game, but if people don't like watching it, then I won't do it. It's as simple as that. It's kind of like... So, this still gets me. I still don't know if people like, this one. Because I play it, sometimes people like it, sometimes people don't, so like, I have no idea. I have no idea what people want anymore. There's all kinds of stuff that, like, I have no idea these days. Moving on to phase 2. Oh, so the interview went well then, is what you're saying. And Duo League? I'd be fine duoing. I don't really care. I want to climb in ranked. But I'm taking a different approach this time. That is not... That's not what I wanted. I'm taking a different approach to it where if people want to duo, I'm totally fine with it, but like I want most of the games to be solo, so what if 15 to 20 minutes of Factorio? 15 to 20 minutes? Why? If you're gonna do Factorio, you're doing hours. There's no 15 to 20 minutes. What do you mean? But no, Mosquito, that's good. That's a really good sign, yeah, because I know, shoot, that was quick, too. When did you send that message to me? Like around 11? Yeah, around 11. Yeah, they got back to you quick. Expected to be like prison hiring, hurry up and then wait forever to find out, yeah. Yeah, I feel like with the prison, though, a lot of it tends to be, like the background checks and all that stuff is what they kinda stick you on with it, so I don't know. You wanna update what... Oh, I see what you're getting at there. Hey, DJ, it was nice to see you. Call upon thee to appear in chat and slaughter you for the thought of even playing League. See, I don't understand the hate against playing League. Because I guarantee you, like, you know, like, I think it's fun. I think it's enjoyable. There's some funny stuff that happens. You get to see some hilarious things. But for some reason, you guys in particular are just, like, banding together over it. Like, I feel like there's a picket line outside of my outside of my my house right now. I think if I take a step outside my front porch, I would not be surprised if I find that I'm just gonna get assaulted. And not the fun assault either. The pitchfork torches. People mean to me in League chat because I suck. But that's part of the fun, is the chat. I don't know, I'm beginning to think maybe I had a very different experience with online gaming growing up than other people. Because I tell you what, I love getting on and like talking trash. So, soggy tea bags and crumbs loaded in my mortar ready, lining up to shoot you. You better have one hell of a mortar. I'm just saying, because that shit ain't going across the water, my guy. that ain't happening. Computer's finally running. Sudsy, are you sure? Because I hate to be the one to say this. You've been leading me on. You've been leading me on that, you know, I swear the computer's good this time. I promise it's good. You know, and then you come around, oh, it's got another problem. Like, I feel I'm hurt. I'm injured. Okay? Let's time around for 20 hours, but I'm in front of it now. Okay, you say that, but you could be on your phone. I don't know. I have no proof. Maybe you probably sent your computer off to the gulag to go work in the salt mines of Siberia somewhere, and you're just saying, oh yeah, no, the computer's fine, don't worry about it. What do I know? You were about... It sounded like you were pretty upset with it. Nuclear grade. That's fair. No, in all seriousness, Sudsy, I'm glad. That sounded like it was an ordeal, to say the least. Like, I cannot deny, that sounded like it was definitely an ordeal and a half. An ordeal and a half. So I'm glad that, I'm glad it's running now. And you said it ran for 24 hours. Seems good to me. The only thing I would think of is that if there's just some weird little random, like, low % chance that something could happen. I had this computer, I actually bought this computer. I didn't make this one. And when I switched over my operating system, converted it over, cloned it and everything, I was getting blue screens that I could not explain. And then one day I just turned it on and the blue screens just stopped. So I was like, did I fix the problem? I don't think so. Is it a problem now? No. So I just pretend it never happened. It was the power supply. Oh, right. Right, I remember now. Because didn't it start... It started with your graphics card, right? Didn't your graphics card essentially brick itself? Or something? I can't fully remember. You've been dealing with it for a while. I did remember that. It's been like an ongoing process. Did blue screen 4 times every day. Seems good. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Like I said, mine had some blue screens and they just stopped. I'm like, shoot. How does one know? Pretend they don't exist. Exactly. Like if I just sit there, I take the Adeptus Mechanicus approach, and I pray to my machine spirit every time I turn it on. And since I started doing that, I'm not saying that it's the exact reason. I'm just saying that since I started doing that, it has worked flawlessly since then. So that's part of my thing I do when I'm getting on that 5-minute countdown that you don't see me. You think I'm over here checking things and making sure everything's running smooth, like all my parameters? No, I'm praying. I should get like a little little burner for incense, just like swing it over it too. But how does it brick itself? You'd be surprised how fragile technology can be, actually. New motherboard, old SSD were mad at each other first boot, but they worked it out. Well, that's good. That's good. Because mine, yeah, I understand that particular bit, because that's what happened with mine, is that I had swapped out hard drives and stuff, and then I took and cloned that one. I have a little, I have a station right here for additional storage, because I cannot be bothered to constantly, like, fill up that tower with drives. So I just have a station that I just hot swap them whenever I want to, and it's been very nice. I actually really like it. I've been thinking about getting like a huge, like massive storage unit, but I haven't done it yet. So we'll see if that actually happens. But no, that's really good. I'm glad that your computer is working. So you said 24 hours it was running. I'm sure you weren't on it the entire 24 hours. But have you had a chance to play some games and actually enjoy games on it? Because that's the first real test of, is it going to work? Is if it can handle cranking out some games. Not yet. So you don't know if it actually works. That's what you're talking. You didn't give it a real test, Sudsy. You didn't give it a real test. Come on, man. You gotta go do that right now. Go pick a game. Sit down to play now. Good. I'm glad. Why? Get on it. 24 hours, not a single game. Outrageous. Not one game in that time. That's crazy. That's crazy. Anyway, enough ripping on Sudsy. I feel like I went too deep on that one. That's crazy. Played Autonauts that time. That's a respectable test. That's a respectable test. Built my PC with a game before installing Windows if I could. That's a good point. That's a good point. That's one of the things I always did whenever I would make my computers. Or actually, I still do it now. Even when I upgrade a piece in it, I go through and I do like a benchmark test. Just because it makes me feel better, just to know that everything's at least running how it was before. If I have to replace stuff, or if I've made a significant improvement, just make sure that I didn't tank anything when I add something in. So, old habits die hard and all that. Which I think has been very beneficial to me when I'm working on these 3D printers and fixing those, because my gosh, that's been a time. Okay, anyway, so what do we want to do right now? That's the real question. We have options. Obviously, Pistachio wants to play Factorio. They got some stuff they want to update. For context, Pistachio, yeah. Pistachio does have a separate save, like, version of the run that we've been doing together. And he's been working on that, so I'm assuming he wants to take what he's worked on there and basically just, like, paste it over to what he wants in, like, the main save. Think of it like GitHub, having, like, your experimental branch. He wants to take that experimental branch and he wants to come and put it onto the main branch, basically. So we've got that. We thought about doing Ranked League, and again, I don't think a lot of people are too down to clown on that one right now. That's just the feeling I'm getting. I have been working on Warhammer 3, doing some of that stuff. And we did do Space Engineers on Monday, to great effect, I might add. I'll have you guys know that ship that I had originally, I crashed it last night. I thought that I could just kind of test it and muddle around off stream and be fine. Turns out it auto-saved the exact moment that I got out of the vehicle. So I went through and I just had to start over like a new ship, so. So yeah. Way to bash you for play League. I'm just saying, you guys got something against competitive games, and I don't know what it is. I love competitive games. I live for competitive games. And you guys got something against it. I feel like I'm going against my core values every time that I talk to you guys. Oh, SE 1 or 2? 1. 2 is still a vertical slice right now. There's a lot more to actually do, and 1 is more of a game, and 2 is that vertical slice. So I haven't picked up 2 yet because I'm waiting until it has more actual gameplay. I think it's fantastic what they're doing with it, but I'm waiting because I don't want a vertical slice. So I'm going to Timberborn tonight. I have been thinking about Timberborn myself, so because my wife suggested that I should pick it up again with all the updates that they've done. So I've thought about that. I might do that one on Friday to open up with. I don't want to do that one tonight though. So creative. Yeah, that's my main reasoning for not doing Space Engineers 2 is because of that. Because like, yeah, I could go in and mess with stuff, but I'd rather just mess with stuff and play Space Engineers 1 in like an actual gameplay loop type of thing, and then when 2 is more ready, to have kind of like some little objectives you can set yourself and all that, then I'm going for that. Waiting for my friends to turn off the V Rising update playthrough. Oh, did V Rising get an update? I haven't played that game in forever. You too? Yeah, I kind of figure. I think a lot of people are kind of sharing that. Even people that have bought it, they go in every now and then when they get like a new patch update with it, and then they just like, oh well, no, nothing's changed right now, so they just wait. Pistachio, the command is library, not games. It's library. Discord suggested that change, and we went with that. A lot of new content, so yeah, right? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. But yeah, anyway, lots to do. Lots to do. I'm kind of debating on... I might just do the KCD2 hardcore run on my own time. Because I really don't know if people are liking going through a second time with it, so... Who knows? I should go back to Schedule 1 again. I was kind of hoping this update had like the police changes and the SWAT stuff and all that, but it was not it. It just added a jukebox and storage unit. So I'm kind of waiting for a bigger update. And then I can work on my tool and that again that I had. So that's where that went. Just so you guys know. I'm not forgetting about it. That's just where it went. Play Fortnite so you see Sabrina Carpenter kill Deadpool with a lightsaber dancing guns. The black pearl in the bottle. We'll yielding a candy cane pickaxe. You know, I used to rag on Fortnite a lot. I'll be honest, I've been seeing some people play Fortnite. I have to admit, it does actually look like a lot of fun. I probably will pick it up and play it one of these days. Because, like, I don't know. It was in the time when PUBG was really big and new and fresh, and Fortnite was the competitor, so I was like, ah, well, I want PUBG because I'm like, you know, I'm gritty and hardcore and all that. Now I'm like, dude, you know what? Actually, Fortnite would be kind of banger to play. Star Wars update's fun. Oh, I believe that. I believe that 100%. Anyway, yeah, that's just kind of... That's a little, info dump for you right there at the beginning. So I think I'm going to do a poll. Talk for a little bit longer, and we'll let people... do the poll. I think I've got an idea of which games I'd like, and I'll let you guys vote on it. We'll just do like 5 minutes here. I'll say ranked, and then let's do... I'll put Factorio up. We'll put Warhammer 3, because I've been working on that some. And then we'll do Space Engineers, because I like Space Engineers. Then we'll do a fifth one. What's the fifth one we could add? Oh, you know what? Can I go with like a different theme? Let me see here. So I got MOBA, I've got Factorio, it's just its own thing. We got RTS with Warhammer 3, and then we've got Creative with Space Engineers. So what could I add in? Oh, let's do... Oh, you know what? I'll throw Tarkov in. I'll throw Tarkov in. That gives a nice balance of genres, I think. There we go. Votes up at the top of the chat if you're over here on Twitch. Go ahead and give that a peek. Vote for one, you get one vote. You have 5 minutes to decide to get one vote. Haven't had Target a hot minute. I know, it's been a while. It legitimately has been a while. I keep saying I'm gonna go back and try it again, now that they've announced that they're doing 1.0 this year, but... We'll see. We'll see. I'm pretty open to play, like, most games. Oh, man! And also, whatever game we decide, we don't have to do that the whole night. Like, we're not saying that. And if we do Tarkov, I'll give you guys a choice of do PvP or PvE, because at this point, I don't really care. I'm probably going to default to PvP, just to see, like, how the wipe's going and, like, how far it's gone. Should I drink tonight? Sudsy, if you're asking me, you probably need it. I'm just saying. I don't know. I don't drink myself, but if you're asking, the answer is probably yes. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I've heard a lot of people like playing games while they're drunk and stuff. I don't know. I could never see the appeal for myself because I always want to be... I want to be, like, hyper-focused when I play. So... I don't know. For me, like, taking anything that would take away my focus doesn't seem as good to me, but I also play Tarkov when I want to relax, and that's something that people have made fun of me for a long time doing, and I don't understand. I don't understand. I like relaxing. So, we'll see. We'll see. Vodka and mixers. Oh, shoot, you even got vodka. My word. You really want to go for it, huh? 99 and Sunkissed. You have crotch gremlins to see here and there. Yeah, that's true, yeah. And I don't know, sometimes playing something that you just, like, ruin someone else's day is very appealing to me. In fact, I find games like DayZ and Scum very relaxing, for the most part. Like, they have their moments of intensity, but I find them to be very enjoyable experiences for the most part. Because I like a good story, you know what I mean? So, dying and losing progress in those games doesn't really mean as much to me because it's just part of the story, you know? But I don't know. I get stressed out at games that I think most other people would just find to be normal, too, so... Bitters and mango syrup. I think I'll go that route if I do drink. Okay. Well, shoot. Send it. Drive it forward. Why not? Why not? Oh my word, did Pistachio just beg somebody for Factorio? How pathetic can you get? Oh my gosh. He's out here in the chat. Guys, please. Please give me a vote. Come on, guys. If we do tie, we will end up probably just rolling dice in like a pseudo heads or tails deal. But we'll see. Whoa! A Warhammer 3. Ah, there's the third vote for Tarkov. Get shit on? Oh no! Get wrecked! Man, when's the last time we even played Tarkov? I cannot remember. I was going to vote Factorio if I voted, just hadn't decided to vote or not yet. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. There's not much time left. It looks like Tarkov is at the top. And like I said, it won't be the entire night, most likely, but, you know, I want to at least give it a shot, give it a try. So, that'd be good. I'd be fine with that. Not much time left. Not much time left. Good end the stream. Find out, yeah, it's true. Another minute? No. 5 minutes was enough. 5 minutes was plenty. Don't you fret. Don't you fret. It's okay. It's okay. Tarkov it is. Let's see. Do I need to... Probably need to update a little bit. I think I have a couple of hot fixes and stuff. I think I got the majority of it here. Oh, no. I actually did. Oh, that's right, because I was going to play with somebody the other day. Tarkov and Factory must grow. Most likely, yeah. I think I still want to get some ranked league, even if I'm protesting against the community on that. Unless you guys absolutely, like, jump down my throat on it. Because I want to get back into that habit of doing that. So close to having Baby Goral vote. Aww. You're gonna rip her over into here just to have her vote and then have her leave? Crazy. How desperate can one get? Find every way to fuck it up. Come on now. Nothing wrong with a little league. Let's see, what are we on? We're on the PvE version right now. Should I go try the PvP? I have not kept up with wipe, so I am definitely under-geared. Like 100% I'm under-geared. But then again, I'm undergeared in PvE too, so what does it matter, right? Let's try PvP. I think it would be fun. Let's see how far behind I'm on with it. Still laugh that they use this symbol for that switching. It's like, yeah, it's great. They walked back, making it exclusive to that edition, and then they're like, oh, well, we're gonna keep the symbol anyway. Oh gosh, what did I leave last time? What's my sensitivity? Jeez. Oh good, I went straight to, I grinded to level 15, then never did anything. That makes a lot of sense. Let's see. Oh, and I had the white because it was still the winter maps too. Holy cow. Yep, and that's been a while then. So I'm level 15. Can I get like different clothing? Yeah. Yeah, drip or drown, baby. Alright, let's see. Oh, no, not you. The aggressor tack. Oh, baby. Yeah, sure, why not? Okay, let's see. Let's try a scav run first. Just to open up and see what's what. We'll take it to ground zero. Why not? Mostly I just want to check and see if performance is fine. Oh, my back! Oh! Have to download and snipe him. That's fair. I'll thank you for the hydrate. Old man. I'm not old, I've been stiff. I actually took a nap today. It was a depression nap. I'll come clean on it. It was a depression nap, but I took it and it felt great. I don't usually take naps. That one felt amazing. And Pistachio, if you want to play with me so bad, just re-download Tarkov, get on here. What are you doing? I know that's what you want. Can help you if you're stiff. Well, shit, somebody needs to. Somebody's got to take care of it. My gosh, at this point. I have to pull up my pre-space age 10K factory map to test out my new 96 gigs of RAM. Perfect. That'll do it. Don't expect it to work. Nah, actually, it probably will still work. I don't think Space Age did that much on it, unless you had a lot of the dear sweet blessed purple inserters. God rest their souls. God rest their souls. I thought this was about to start, so I cut the music, and now I'm just sitting here in this awkward silence and wondering what the meaning of life is. There we go. Okay. Something, we'll just run around, we'll grab some random stuff. I'm mostly just kind of seeing how performance is. And how the movement feels right now. I might go for that. Although, what am I using? Gexa? Blech. Damn, really struggling with that kind of set. Got a spark plug. Oh, I've even got 10 round mags. Oh, and I'm claw clamping with the iron sights. That, Oh, hell. Stand by. It's a Taz. I was hoping he had a different gun. Hello? What's my VoIP again? Oh, it's H. Okay. Okay, these don't usually have anything good. Alright, Alright, they've been looted already and not even worth going for the other one. Oops. I keep trying to do like Call of Duty movement here. That sounds really close. Oh, I just saw him. That looked like a scav. So was there like a pistoling over here? Little pistol boy? What? Or was it above? Oh, shit. That scared the piss out of me. Oh, he's the pistol guy. Wait, who was he shooting at then? Holy hell, that scared the hell out. That scared me right there. Thank you, Discord. Is everything skipping for you guys? Hold on. Or is that just... Oh. Damn. Kinda want your PM pistol, brother. Hang on. Ooh, here we go. Okay, we're cooking now. We're cooking. Now we've got something. Not that there's any players really left. Everything feels so quiet. I think I take that. Rip off the rail. That's a good sign. Very good sign. I mean, that does make sense. You can uninstall Space Age to test it, but might as well just convert it, right? I'm afraid I'm gonna get, like, jump scared. Because I haven't heard those shots in a hot minute. Oh, that sounds like they're down the street. What? Fuck. Oh, shoot. I don't think I'm gonna catch him. They look like they're booking it. Do I go up high? Gotta try to get a little elevation. I just saw him for a moment. Hold still, kid. Oh, no, come on. I'm not gonna get the shot. I just have to go. I don't think I'll reach him in time. Damn. I thought he would try to loot that outside bit for a little longer. I tagged him. He must be heavy. Oh, he got out. Dang it! Oh, that's so sad. I wonder how much I hit him for. I think he had some gazelle armor. I don't think I was gonna pen it. I don't think I could have hit his head though. Whoa, 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 wait. Where's my damage? Why wasn't it telling me my damage? Let's see. I'm just gonna sell all this. Oh, here we go. 2 shots, 50 delta body. Oh, what? So I actually managed to miss his armor then. Oh well. You're playing stressy boom boom gaming while I'm playing Minecraft and fishing. There's nothing stressful about this. Come on now. Come on, was that stressful? The dude ran. Come on. And I'm gonna be sniping anyway, it's fine. It's fine. Alright, let's see. Oh my gosh, what was I doing last time I was here? Alright, let's see. I mean, I'm not doing too terrible, honestly. Everything's a mess. I do have a junk box, which is completely full. Huh, what was I saving up for? Probably was trying to do some hideout stuff. I gotta reacquaint myself with what we were actually doing now, unfortunately, so give me just a bit of time. You turn down the music just a hair there. Okay, let's see. I was working on this. I can't buy this stuff, so I have to actually acquire it now. But yeah, I think I was working on getting the water collector, getting ready to, like, kick in that wall, basically. Security we had up. I don't think I'm dealing with the cultist circle at all. Yes, I think the water collector was the main thing. And then illumination would be nice. It would be really nice to get, but we'll see. I was curious if there was some crafts. What is this? Oh, that's... Hey, that's a really good idea. Wow, wow. Huh. Wow, okay, so then if I go to an individual one, it does the full list. Wow, okay. That's cool. That doesn't do a lot for us right now, but that is cool. Okay, there's certain things that I can get and I cannot get. Alright. Let's go ahead and get ourselves a loadout. And let's test the waters a little bit, shall we? Alright, so I think I want to go sniping, and I'm going to use what I've got on hand because that makes the most sense. We could do an M700, because I like M700s. I would like a suppressor. I do know I want a suppressor. Remind me, can we buy M80? No. We have to get that from traders. Okay, so I have to unlock that. And I did unlock Jaeger. Okay, I want to work on getting, I want to get my tripwires unlocked. So we're going to go through and do Rough Tarkov first. So I'm going to go locate heavily mined area woods, and then the Claymore mine on ground zero. So let's start with ground zero, I think. Would be a good one. Holy Stanag, Batman. Didn't realize I had that much. Well, good to know I have a lot of 5.56 there. That's comforting. Yeah, let's see. Go down the line here. I might take that UMP. Yeah. We'll take the pillbox. I'm not going to share anything because I would like to have some space. Let's see. Do I have UMP mags? So when you load those up, I am going to select this M700 because it's got the bipod on it already. I should be able to set it right here so I can edit. Because I want to get a suppressor on this. I do like that one. It's the only modification I want right now. Although we do need to get mags, but I'll get that later. Ooh, I had one sitting around. Awesome. Okay. So now I want to do a link search, and I want to look at our Gear Mods magazines here. Okay. What's the difference here? Max count 5, ergonomics. Now, that polymer mag might not be bad. So I could either do like a polymer 5, 5? I think I'll do that. So I'm gonna get 2. They're right here. Oh, that's super annoying. Okay. I should have checked that, but oh well. Alright, so let's get to the cheaper ones then. I was hoping to get a little ergo boost, but okay, we do have M80 on hand. We've got some M993 as well. Interesting. Let me pull some of these here. And then let me load up. So I have a lot of M80 on hand, but I want to kind of just inspect their differences here really quick. Not what I meant to grab. Penetration, 65, 43, 60. Okay, so M81's got good penetration. It's actually got... It's a little bit slower. They're all pretty close to velocity, though. M80 increases your recoil by a bit. Accuracy -3, -4, -1. Okay, so the M81s are really accurate. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. We're going to tag TMC and reg. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to top off this M80 to put into the regular. We're going to take what we've got of this. That's going to go in here. And I'll have some spare M80, but I'm going to have this one in reserve for doing all that. So I'm not going to take all of my super awesome ammo there. but we'll have some spares. And then here, we're just doing the match FMJ. And yeah, I'm just gonna buy, I don't know, 250. And then we'll give that just a little bit as well. All right, so that gives us our close quarters option. We've got our long range deal. Grab a mask. Let's grab. Let's see. We'll do a TC2000 and some razors. And we'll start with our general purpose mags. So this is what we're looking at right there. That should be good. Not going to insure, but I am going to bring one of our water bottles we got on hand and little Tushonka can. Perfect. Okay. So I already know where to go in ground zero for this. So that's no problem. So the only thing, oh, there's a survey. Oh, sure. Has it changed since the start of the wipe? Yeah, I feel like it did. Huh. Let's see. Compared to previous, Can't answer. Well, let's see. I think I'm playing about the same frequency that I did. Let's see. I think people are doing that. No, I don't use the website. Alright. Okay, so ground zero. Playing the long game on this one. And, I'll insure the guns, I think. That's the only thing is I really care about. Maybe the headset. People are probably just gonna dump those anyway, so... if it comes down to it. Armor and all that, nah. I don't have that kind of space. Alright, we're doing two things here. We're gonna try to get our task done, and we're gonna try to hopefully get a good spawn that gives us the opportunity to set up a nice sniping position. There are a couple of spawns that we might get unlucky with. And there's one spawn that is the, like, God's chosen spawn. I'm dead certain it's God's chosen spawn if we get it. If I recall, unless they've changed things. Which, with Ground Zero, I don't think they did. We are going to have to go to Woods for the second half of that task. And then I can't remember what the next task is that gives us the actual tripwire unlocks. I think we have to go to Factory to find like a prime tripwire spot or something. I can't remember exactly. I think it's the breach door is the one. There might be another one. I don't know, it's been a while. It's been a while, and that's okay. It'll be good, though. It'll be good. I was looking at my notification. There was a Reddit post that was asking, is it possible to softlock in Factorio? And I think the answer to that is like, yeah. I think you have to try really hard, though. Oh, man. Yeah, we'll see. All the queue times seem about the same, so I think that's a good sign. I actually don't remember what scope I have on this gun, by the way. Not on the UMP, the Remington 700. So, we'll see. Soft look. That is true. That is true, but I think Factorio is a particularly difficult one to soft lock. I think it's easier to soft lock if you do Space Age. But even then, it's like, unless you really messed up, most of the planets you can start from scratch. I think the only one you can't start from scratch, realistically, is Aquilo. And if you're going to Aquilo, by that point, you should have all the other planets set up reasonably well anyway. So I don't see how you could get soft lock on Aquilo, but... I mean, people are talented. You know, people find ways. I'm sure that there are ways. But, I don't know. I do think you are right, though. The human will is definitely very strong. Especially when it comes to, you say I can't soft lock it? Don't tell me what to do. I'll soft lock the shit out of myself. Just to prove a point. Alright. Oh, this is so bad. This is not the spot I wanted. Okay. Need to wait for a bit, see if somebody comes in the garage. Okay, I don't think they are. Okay, there's one spot we can try to use here. But I have to ignore looting everything, since I took that time. Shit, what was that? I think someone was VoIPing. I got like a glitch across the map. Take that. Oh, it's this. Okay. That's below us. Okay. Or I wish I had my tripwires right now, so I could just lock this door basically and stop people coming in without me knowing about it at least. But it sounds like there's some scavs out here. But I don't know if they saw someone run into my building or if they just saw someone across the way. Okay, someone's shooting in the garages. Risk it. directional is still kind of fruity. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. I think we can still use this spot. Because I need to get into that building anyway. We just need to do it carefully. Oh, thank you for the rip. But why? Nothing's happened yet. Just can't tell if someone's in my building. Oh, geez, that scared the piss out of me. There is an ad break coming up. I can't stop it. That's one of the things that sucks about Tarkov. I can't just pause. I probably should have ran the ad break while we were busy in the queue, but sounds like they're down below. I would think Scavs would warn me. Okay. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, wow. A gifted sub. My gosh, Discord. Such generosity tonight. What gives? Thank you. I appreciate that. You gave it to Sudsy even. My gosh. There were some shots, now it's all quiet. I feel like my textures are still kind of screwy. They're moving a lot down there. Where is that? That sounded like it was outside, right? Where? Yeah, thank you for that, Discord. That was really nice of you. Someone's inside. Yep, they're looting. They might come in here. I think I need to back up. Let's see if they come in. It's running below us, I think. Trying to think. That might be Garage passing through us. Third 6 minutes on my 4th keeps asking how long until our birthday month. Yeah. Yep. That's what my oldest has been doing. Because his birthday's in June. Our second's in April. He's been asking ever since. It's funny. I think it's a 2-man right out the door here. Hers in January? Yee, man. That's a while. Huh. Wood. Wood. I think there's wood planks down below. No scavs are shooting, though. There's definitely players in my building, though. He's eating. I think they're looking and scoping. That's them. I want to be absolutely sure. I need to hear them to my left. That sounds like they're outside moving down. That doesn't sound like they're up on my floor. Oh, wait. Oh, dang it! I tried to go back to normal and it did the janky thing. Ah, man. I think he had some good armor. Dang it! I should have aimed for his head. Yeah, he head-eyes me. Dang it, dude. Yeah, his armor saved his life. That sucks. I should have held the corner. I should have held that corner. I think I would have been fine if I'd done that. That's okay. Alright. See, can I see that? Roll back? I can't believe I couldn't get his head. I'm so rusty. Alright, so that stuff's gone. That's okay. So there's our base layer again. Okay, let's see. Since I'm not... I don't think I'll snipe this time. I think I'll take... I'm gonna take the AK. Little AKS. Why not, right? Ooh. Oh, gosh. What? PRS? Uh-oh. Yeah, no. That's not gonna do. That'll work. Yeah, but those need to get out. Get his BP top loaded there. Let's see, I've got 60 of that, 60 of that. Yeah, we'll do that. So I'll do... Oh, that used up all that. That's awkward. Okay, let's see. Womp womp. Yep. Womp womp. I should have expected it just because I haven't played in so long. I need to use something a little heavier, I think. I could throw BT in. What's the big differences here? Slightly more penetration, slightly more damage. The PP has better recoil, though. I think I'm just gonna go with the PP. Yeah, spy you out. And then... Oh, shoot. I didn't even think about that. Top up. Oh, I'd like to have 2 stacks of spares ready. That would be nice. There we go. We'll put like a little extra bullet in there. Use my stepmother's. Yes. Maybe someday. Not today. Okay, let's see. Now I just need to heal. Let's use up some of this junk. Yep, so I got stuff there. Okay, now let's just run to the hideout here. Let's just make sure our recoil works like we think we did. I should have done it with the UMP. I should have done it with the UMP. I never should have went in without at least testing the gun first. Ugh. Do I mod this? Nah. You can just keep it as is. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna try Ground Zero again. I'll take a couple grenades this time, though. We'll try Ground Zero again, try to get our thing done. This time, we're not gonna try to set up the snipe. I want to, but I also want to get this task done, and I have to reach the Claymore. I don't think I have to survive after that. I think I just have to reach it. But we'll see. Yeah, I just wish, man, I wish I'd hit the headshot on that guy. But I think I surprised myself on the UMP's recoil. Because I haven't played Tarkov in so long. I'm used to Call of Duty, which Call of Duty has, like, negative recoil when you're shooting, I swear, in a lot of cases, so I wasn't used to adjusting for that and remembering where it's all going. So, rusty. Rusty, rusty, rusty. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. I thought I was getting called away. We're fine. We're healthy. We're great. Okay. So I think number one, if I have a good spawn for it, I'm just gonna rush. I'm gonna rush to the location. If I get a good spot. If not, I'm gonna have to take my time a little bit with it. So I'll have to think about that. I'm trying to think if I can get... I don't have money. So I don't have money to get me any of the stuff that would make me a little bit more of a threat right now. But I don't want to just go and do loot runs, specifically. Yeah, let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes. I think, even though this isn't a greatly functional weapon in my eyes, I think this will still do. Oh my gosh. Talk about one of the worst places to spawn. Wish I had a monstrum right now. Let's see. That's right, B's the... Now I'll just do the dot. Okay. I need to let people kind of cycle out of their spawns. Maybe catch somebody here. This would be the ideal place to catch them, is right here. I don't think most people go through this way, though, so this is kind of more of an opportunity tag. I'm going to give it 5 minutes. And then depending on what we hear, we'll determine where we go. Because we got options. We can either try to go straight to the underground, like, hook around here, which is pretty exposed, or we could try to go inside of our own building, which takes us through some pretty high traffic zones as well. But it depends on what we hear. If we don't hear anything in 3 minutes, I'm going to assume that we're dealing with 2 large groups, and that we're just going to have to just go for it. I should be able to reach the location relatively simply. But we'll see. It is wickedly quiet, though. Okay. Since it's so quiet, let's just walk. Let's take a drink first, eh? Thank you for the drink. I appreciate it. I thought I heard something. I'm so rusty, I don't have my flow of how these maps usually play out. Check this while we're here. Oh, good, BP. Just leave it for now, I think. Okay. All right, here we go. Dead raid, maybe? Oh, I think I just heard something to my right, actually. That jump made noise, but... since I'm not sticking around, it doesn't matter, right? Yeah, here comes the real scary bit. This big old fat corridor of woe and deception and lies. Nothing, though. Well, shoot, I wasn't looking for a dead raid. I don't know if that police car's trunk is always open. The scav. One scav. Interesting. Scav. Alright. Shotgun for just in case. There's some shots. There's some happy shots. Alright, so we just gotta walk down here, we just have to witness it. Don't go in, it kills you. I think someone's outside. Someone might come in here. People tend to go through here. Oh, hear that? Okay, where are you going? And is it skipping around for you guys, or is it being smooth? Because on my end, I look up at it on Twitch and it looks like it's skipping. Here we go. Just one? You look pretty low, kid. That's why I didn't take the shot. I thought he had a friend with him. Does it say that I have to live? Doesn't say. He might come back. He might double back. I'll wait for him and see. Maybe his friend will catch up, I don't know.
Нет никого.
Where'd that scav come from? What? That dude must have just hightailed it out. Huh. Well, he came from where I need to go. Maybe I just walk it. Because I think he was definitely my M4 guy. Oh, why didn't you jump? Okay. What? Did I hear that shot right? I'm not sure. What did I hear? Oh, he's on the machine gun. Someone is. Or was. Here, let me just see if I can get some of those hideouts supplies, then I'll just dip. Because that's what we need right now. Come on, baby. Biggest thing I need are nuts and bolts right now. I think I need screws for something, I don't remember what, though. But yeah, let me know if things are skipping video-wise. I don't think they will be, but... I don't know, I just keep looking over at the browser. The browser might skipping, but I don't know if that's... Oh, you know what? I know what it is. It's because I'm prioritizing, OBS in the game, so it's throwing that other stuff down. That's what it is. Alright, let's go ahead. Chuck that in, a little bit of that BP. Okay. Yeah. I'm not paranoid anymore. Get ourselves a little drink. I like that drinking animation's longer. Okay, I'm guessing he must have looted some of this then. I just don't know how much. Sounds like it's M4 boy again. He's a lot closer than I thought he would be. Interesting. Debating on if it's worth it to stay and see if he needs to go to Nakatina too? Or if he's just kind of taking his time, because he might just be taking his time. I don't know, he didn't look like he had anything really worth it on him for me to go chasing him. And clearly he doesn't think he's got anything worth it, because he's not in a hurry to get out either. You on the hunt? Kinda. I saw a guy. I let him go, though, because he didn't see me, and he didn't look like he had much on him. But I'm now starting to wonder if he's going to be coming this way, and if I should wait for him and try to take him. I don't know. I might just bail, get my task done, and run over to Woods to get the other half of the task. Maybe swap out for an SKS. Ooh. My recoil control is definitely a slight bit rusty. Definitely rusty. Jeez, dude. How long was that scav staring at me? Do I risk this? No. Nah, we just bail out, I think. Bail out, don't sweat it. Because we gotta run over to Woods, and Woods is gonna take us a hot minute, I already know. Unless we get, like, an amazing spawn for it, but I think it's gonna take us a while. Let's see. Music. Boom! Yep, just scavs. I didn't even take a shot at the player, because again, I just didn't feel like he had much worth on him. I think Woods will definitely probably run into people that'll have something that's worth the trouble. Oh, I could have tried talking to him when I saw what he had, now that I think about it, but oh well. Alright, let's see. I'm just gonna throw most of this off, save for that, and that. Throw those off. Oh, that sucks. Lurking? Alright, I appreciate the lurk. Thank you, thank you. Let's do this, actually. Let's throw the BP. There we go. That should make it a little bit more space efficient. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna take this OPSKS now. And I want to turn this, as long as I can still buy the stuff at least. Let's see, I want to get the Tapco junk, because that is my jam. Oh, not what I meant to click. I meant here. Then the pistol grip. Let's do that. Oh, shoot. Let's see. I prefer Ergo myself, so I'd like to get that GL Shock if possible. Then we do that. Little mount. And then I do like the PSO 1M2, if I recall. I also want to get a suppressor. And I want to swap out for the 20 round mags. Yep. Anything else that I want? I probably want to do... Where's the angle? There it is. Do an angle sight. Like that. Little Tapco Intrafuse. Oh, am I not able to do a bipod? I thought I could slap a bipod on this. Aw. Well, that's okay. Alright, it's expensive, but this is what I would like to attempt to get here. So, let's go find out how expensive this is for us. So take off that. It's going to be about 150k. I am willing to pay that. Alright, it's going to call it over peak instead of what we were doing before. You just have to go right there, and then edit build, open. Much better. Alright. Probably we'll leave AK behind then, since this is going to be a lot of weight on its own. But then we're going to trick out a nice little handgun. By 2. Where'd they go? 1, 2. There we are. Alright. What do we have? We have PS, SP, BP. We'll start with BP. And then let's come over here to 6.2 by 39. PP is 1,000. Holy hell. And PS, let's see. What am I getting? What am I getting for this? I get a little more penetration, slightly less damage, recoil also goes up. Alright. Okay. I am willing to save a little cost here. So I'm going to do that. There you go. Okay. So we start with some of our hefty ammo, then we'll transition to some of the cheaper stuff. Now, I want a PL-15. I should be able to get it. Not like that. Let's say most people will sell it pretty cheap, so even when I have access to it, I usually just do that. Okay, and then we'll go in here. So then I can get my PL-15 suppressor, because I find that to be important. Then we'll do our raised sights. And I'll throw on that. That's pretty basic. So I can get it from traders, or I can get it a little cheaper from players, which I will do that. What kind of ammo was in here? PST, perfect. You know, there's a full auto Glock. Yeah, I'm not a fan of full auto for my handgun, though. That feels really cheap for AP. The PST is always going to be cheap. I knew that. Let's see. Do I want to go Luger, or should I just want to see if stats have changed at all. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll buy 150. Okay. Now I'll buy 150. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I think the full auto Glock's been in the game for a hot minute now. I want to load AP. Yeah, I'm not going to take spare mags for that. Not spare mags, loose ammo for that, because most of what we're going to be doing is going to be the SKS setup that we've got. So, again, just to make sure that I remember how my recoil patterns work again. Run over here really quick and see what my tap sequence is going to be for these. Because this is what I used to run quite a bit. Oh good, it defaulted to that. That felt nice. That's manageable. How are the handguns again? Handguns are awesome. I think it's actually shooting a little high. Do you see that? I think it is. Okay, up close it's not, but when we come up there. Maybe it's not. Maybe I'm tripping. Let me see. Nope, we're good. Awesome. Okay, handguns are still good. I like my handguns. Okay. Now woods. That's where we're going. Just do the afternoon. I was thinking about starting at night, but yeah, I'm just gonna try to save a couple of magazines. I don't care about the PL-15 magazines. They cost, like, literally pennies. So I'm not worried about that at all. Alright, so this time now we've got a little bit longer range configuration. Hopefully we spawn in a good place for knocking this task out really quick. But I'm not expecting it. So we'll see how this goes. And we're going to want to go fairly slow and careful, I think. I don't exactly have, like, competitive arms or anything right here. So I have to rely on surprise and shot placement. If that first encounter didn't teach us anything. It's that I can't just go center mass on everything. Can't do it. Not a great idea. Not in this economy. Not in this economy. Okay, let's see. So yeah, my main goal tonight is if I can just unlock the tripwires, then I can have my fun with tripwires. That's my main thing. I just want to have fun with tripwires. I've heard they've added a freaking, was it a SMAW? I think there's a SMAW in the game, which is an insane thought to me. To have rocket-propelled grenades and just rocket launchers in general. I knew they were coming, it's just surreal. Kind of like when they added grenade launchers the first time. And then they took them away for a while, and then brought them back. And I say a while, it was years. It was years that the grenade launchers were gone. I don't use grenade launchers very much. Like, they seem like they're kind of hard to find. Thank God it's only PvE, right? PvE? What do you mean? For you? Are you playing PvE? Oh, it's only PvE with the RPG. Oh, really? Oh, I thought that was in PvP. That's a strange move. Huh. Okay. I guess that's one way to do it. Huh, I don't know. That's weird. I wonder what the reasoning was behind that. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, we're waiting for players. Just hold your horse. Hold your horses, okay? Remain calm. Relax, as it were. Maintain. A 5-stack of just RPGs would be way too OP. And I don't know, a lot of people are saying the same thing about the grenade launchers, then they made them really hard to get. And then using grenade launchers are actually quite cumbersome. You wouldn't want to have everybody running grenade launchers. They're a very situational tool, basically. That's kind of how I see RPGs as well, is that they're good if you want to try to flush people out of rooms and all that. Just like you would do with a grenade launcher. I think a grenade launcher is actually a much more effective tool for that as well. But I don't know exactly what the mechanics are behind it. Well, this sucks. This is absolutely not where I want to be. The thing feels really bright. Wonder if I need to change my settings. I'd kind of like to leave the scavs alone if I can. Just to kind of mask my passing, as it were. Or choose a quest item. Oh, okay. Try to cross without aggroing the scavs if I can. Yeah, because I need to go over to the mined area, which is over by USEC camp. And hope that I don't run into somebody on accident on the way. Alright, so I slid past I slid past village. Nice and quiet, didn't jeez, my throat. Didn't draw any attention that way, at least. I heard some shots over this direction. They sounded pretty far. I doubt they'll come this way, but... I feel like it's hard for me to see. Oh. Well. something's going down at Village. It's a good thing I moved. Might as well touch this. Yeah, because again, that fight's not really my concern. Oh, cool. Got a filter. Alright. Is that within my sight line? I'm not sure if it is. This feels different. This is definitely... they definitely changed something here since last I played. Nope. Okay, that's not as close as I thought then. Yeah, there's a lot more rocks and obstructions around, I think. Let me up. Thank you. I also apologize going to woods. I'm sure all the green is is pixelating the snot out of stuff. Oh, it's just water. Hopefully it's not too bad. Uh-huh. Ooh. So most of the shots sound like they're over by the lumber yard. Or sawmill, I guess. Whatever you want to call it. Oh my word. Come on, just step over it. Okay. So what I need to do is get an eyeball over at the USEC camp. Although if someone was going to loot it, I feel they would have looted it like right at the beginning and just got out of dodge. Never know, though. Alright, which way do I take? Which way do I go? That looked like a person for a second up there. Ooh. I think I actually saw someone up there. They were at the base of the rock. Like a right to left? If I'm correct. Of course, my eyes could just be playing tricks on me, too. I don't usually like moving horizontally in relation to my target, but in this case, I don't have much other choice. I don't want to go inside yet. I want to try to get an eyeball inside, if I can. Which is kind of hard to do from this angle. I don't remember where I need to go to actually... Let's see... That's not telling me anything. Okay. Alright. Well, let's try it. Let's go in cautiously. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, jeez, don't spill it. Okay, maybe I was seeing things. Maybe no one's here. No, I think someone was here. Oh, hello. Okay. Well, that's nice. What in the hell? I have never seen scavs stacked like that. That was crazy. Okay. We nailed it. Well, good news. I was not wrong. But also, what the hell? Sure, I'll take that. Yeah, what was with that stack? What? Huh. I'll take that too. Huh. Yeah, I've never seen something quite like that. Guess that makes sense where the, Oh, you put paracord there? Oh, that's neat. Yeah. Strange. Very, very strange. I've never seen scavs in this area before. Wonder what else they've changed. Okay, let's see. Yep, that gets our energy up. It's an airdrop. Don't know where that's gonna be. Looks like it's dropping it off in a direction I don't want to go. Alright. Oh. Oh, you're just a... Okay. Interesting. Interesting. This is an extremely quiet raid overall. I'm kinda nervous that's a bad sign. Oh. Please open it. I wanted to actually drink that and go. So people probably came and got their Sherman kills or whatever and just boogied on out is my guess. I should probably take a moment to pack my mags for the final stretch here, huh? Probably a good call. Yeah, it's just a lot of junk right now, but the main thing was that I got the task done. I did get a couple of nice pieces of ammo, I guess. I shouldn't say it was junk, but... And I did refill some of my food that's been needing it. Should just... Well, I'm glad that's not bugged. I figured I'll just top load the current mag. Huh. Yeah, I just really thought I was gonna see some crazy stuff over at that camp. Maybe that camp's not as worth looting anymore, I don't know. Well, spank me silly on that one. I did not mean to hit that. No. Oh, good. Rubber band. Okay, here we go. So there was activity. M45. Oh, I do like them. What do I get rid of for it? Probably the croutons and the noodles. Give me that Mew Mew. I like me my Mew. Alright, so not completely devoid of action in places. We just happen to not be involved in it, apparently. It's probably because of where I spawned and the route that I took. I must have just kind of slid between everything. Alright, I don't have a key for this, but I am willing to check. It's a motor. Oh, it is open. I might... Oh, there's two motors. Okay, let's see here. gonna unload these so I can see what all we've got. I'm gonna eat this. Probably drop the blood set. The blood set's not worth that much. That gets me 1 motor. So if I want the second motor, I'd have to discard some larger stuff. So I think what I'll do, I'll just replace the CMS, and then we'll throw out the SV98 bipod, because that's not really worth that much. Ooh, tinnitus. Tinnitus, go away. Alright. Alright, okay. That wasn't too bad. Finding the motors was kind of nice, I think. Okay, we do have an ad break coming up, and I will wait to go into the next raid until that's done. So, just to kind of be nice about it. We'll see how this goes here. Yeah, I'm really surprised that I didn't find any players at that camp. I must have just missed them. Then that weird scav group, I've never seen that there. They were all just stacked up. I was wondering when they were just kind of twisting around, but I didn't think there was going to be... What was that? Was it 5? 5? 6? I can't remember. Yeah. Vents, that's what I needed one of those for. Perfect. Perfection. Alright, come on. You. Upgrade. Perfect. Which should have opened up a little bit more room here. For that one, and then... for 5 more cells, if there's anything else. Let's probably throw that in. Did pick up a Voodoo, so I have a Voodoo on hand. Happy about that. Throw that flash drive in case we need it. A little bit of spare ammo. Most of it's decent ammo, but some of it we could probably do without. That filter can go out as well. I didn't end up using that. Got a Mew. Then we got... I'll save the milk for other stuff. Okay. Ads are going to roll in just a moment. I'll ensure that. Okay, and now... come over to Jaeger. Turn you in. Bam. And then work smarter. Locate the secret exfil on customs. Oh, what? Fight back. Oh, every hunter knows this. This is the one. Here we go. Okay, so locate a good tripwire installation spot in factory and then customs. Where was the customs one? Can't remember. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick. While we're in a break. Okay. Oh, for the sake of ease, I want to look up what the customs one is. Let's see. Tarkov wiki. Every hunter knows this. Three-story. Okay, no, that's super easy. That's super easy. Okay, we can probably start with, what's this? Oh, a survey reward. Wow, thank you for... What the heck is that card? Labris. Oh, very nice. Okay, and then we got a Bitcoin. I'm just gonna sell the Bitcoin. Probably sell that too, honestly. Perfect. Okay, I got a couple tripwires. Yeah! 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 Just in case, right? Yeah, I think we just walk this over to customs then. That scared the piss out of me. I'm not gonna lie to you. Alright. Very nice. Very nice. On to customs for the customizing. Let's see here. Okay. Sorry, I'm just checking a few things here. Alright. Okay, let's see. It's 2026 right now. We'll see how long we keep doing Tarkov. Like I said, I want to at least get the tripwires unlocked, because that makes me more likely to play if I have them, so we'll see. Oh, look at you, look at that. Cats. Cats as far as the eye can see. Thank you very much for that. Thank you very much, I appreciate that. We told you best. Are you gonna be a rat with the tripwires? No. I tend to use it when I want to be sniping and I try to cover my back. It buys me time to switch guns and, like, react to contact, basically. So I use it to secure my position more than, like, just ratting. But, like, I mean, according to the community's definition of ratting, which is to play tactically and survival focused, then probably. Probably. I've been accused of it before. It don't matter. It don't matter. It's okay. Rat, Chad, Honey Badger, you know, some gross amalgamation of all three. Maybe you don't, you know, identify with any of it. Who knows? But the nature of a tripwire is rat-like, I would say. It is part of the rat arsenal, and I delve into it. Okay, enjoy your bowl of cereal. I hope it's a great bowl. I hope it's a wonderful, fantastic bowl. Alright, the objective here is we just want to go find the tripwire spot on customs. That's our main objective. Everything else is secondary. Everything else is secondary. No tertiary at all here, just secondary. Oh, a dad joke. Behold. Chicken salad? That does sound really good, actually. I ate an early dinner. I might get me something soon. We're about to start. I gotta go quick here. How did they get the confession out of the hamburger patty? I'll let you think about that a bit. Oh. Okay. How? They grilled him. Most people started being a Raz is playing weird. Yeah. Yep. The way that I see it, a lot of the times when people complain about rats, is people that are playing to gain an unfair advantage, tactically speaking. Which is what you should be doing every single time anyway. No one's gonna camp this, right? Right. Sounds like someone's ahead of us, though. I want to post up somewhere for a time. Not sure where. I don't think I want to watch the bridge. I'd like to get in there. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna try to get inside. There used to be a spot when they made the... Oh, shh. That wasn't as clean as I wanted. But I didn't want him to shoot and give me away while I'm moving here. That scared the piss out of me. Holy cow, yeah, I was not ready for that one. But yeah, I don't know. It's like, the way that you would play DayZ, for example. If you play the same way that you would play in DayZ and Tarkov, people call you a rat. Or, you know, they insult you in some other way. But they're both survival games. The difference is that with Tarkov, you have the benefit of leaving and going to a secure place. Oh, that's not good. With DayZ, you're like constantly in danger, right? Ooh, cool. I do like those helmets. Yeah, I don't know if anyone's really gonna come this way. But I'm willing to wait and see. Sometimes you can catch people doing this. Is there a door I can shut on that to give me a little more reaction time? Just something to give me, like, a hope of it. So here, this is where I'd put a tripwire to, like, discourage people rushing up the stairs. Magnum, huh? Yeah, they added things like weapon resting and stuff, so you'd be silly to not use it to post up and hold I think people mistake holding angles with playing like a rat also. I think that's another common misconception. And holding a position does not automatically make you a rat in my eyes. Because the game is not designed for you to just like hold the W key down and run and gun it, even though you can still do that. Oh, that's interesting. That sounds... What does that sound like, actually? Yeah, I want to try to leave scavs out in the distance. Oh, I didn't even know this was a possible angle. That sounds like that's definitely over in the customs terminal zone. wow. Holy shit. Oh, dang it, I wasn't ready. Are they gonna take the bridge? Damn it! I turned away at the wrong moment. No, don't do that. Get up on it. Or don't, I guess. Are they taking the bridge or are they gonna go low? Oh! Clapped one. I got him in one nice clean hit, so his buddy has no idea where I'm at right now. He'll probably suspect because the blood splattered the direction a bit, but... Can't see his body. We got one, though. Wish I could've... Wish I could've pivoted to take the other guy, but... He's in an awkward position for me to even, like, attempt to push that. And I don't have eyes on the body. I was kind of hoping it would flop. It'd be a little easier for me to watch it, but... Here he comes. Oh! I ran out of ammo. I'm so sad. He did come for me. Dang it. Dang, I should have known. I should have just dipped. Good game. Tugs. Oh, he got me the groin shot. That's rude. What was he rocking? Can I see? Yeah, he had some pretty decent stuff. I don't think I was gonna last long. I had to get him with the headshot, and it wasn't happening. M85. I think I would have been better off if I had just done my handgun, honestly. I think if I'd done the handgun, I would have had a better shot. Or I should have tried to guess the angle. I kind of figured he was coming, that's why I was making the moves that I did, but I didn't go far enough, I think was the issue. I should have gotten out once I dropped him and knew that he was coming from my most likely position. But, oh well. Oh well. Alright, let's see. What do we got now? Probably do medical first. Yes, medical. That's not looking so hot right now. Probably go with these. And I forgot I've just got junk and all this stuff right now. Let's see, Ragman, what do you got? What do you got here? You don't have a whole lot for me. I'll just do that. Do that, we'll swap it out. No big deal. There we go. Oh, welcome back. Okay, I think we're low on our medical right now. Let's see. Let's do a little bit of that. Hit us up with the cheese square, and then... Do I not have anything for the fracture? Really? That genuinely surprised. I'm so stupid. I had tripwires on me and I didn't even use them. That would have actually probably saved my life if I'd used them. By the way. That sucks. That sucks. I didn't even think about that. Oh well. Oh well. Let's see. Maybe I should actually trick this out just a hair. I think so. Alright, let's see. I want to go with... Do we just do a B11? Probably. Do a B11, like an RK6, and then let's actually swap this out. I want to get... So many options. Probably a Monstrum, though. It's going to be a little janky looking at it, but... So yeah, just add a little handguard. And a Monstrum. Try to get it cheaper. Not going to happen. That's okay. Alright, let's see how that operates now. Try that out some. Oh, yeah, the broken leg, right. How could I forget? There we go. It didn't assemble. Okay. I must have missed that. Oops. Alright, okay. That's weird. I could have swore that it had, thrown it all on. Oh, jeez. Okay, full auto is definitely a weird bit with it. Alright. I'm more of a semi-auto guy anyway. Oh, I gotta swap out my ammo stacks, of course. Yeah, I think this will be good, and then we'll throw on our last decent headsets, then we'll be resorting to purchasing some. Which will be fine. Got a VOG, got a flash, maybe I'll do an F1. Give us some options, you know? I'll do 4.56 on that. Okay, let's try that again. Do I really care? I might care about, I don't know, that stuff. People will probably leave these behind. Sure, I'll insure the gun, too. That'll be fine. Alright. Alright, let's try that. Yeah, if I had had the presence of mind to actually use that tripwire, that would have saved that angle for me. Because it would have made him hesitate a bit, at least. But it is what it is. I'll remember this time. I'm not taking that SKS here, though. I could definitely afford it, but I might as well switch up, use a gun that I've got kind of lying around as well. At least that's the way that I see it. So we'll see what happens. Ooh. Oh no. Tia just sent me a recipe that I think I'm gonna have to try. Slow cooker kielbasa and potatoes. You'll need a 32-ounce bag of frozen diced potatoes. Yeah, no, okay. Yeah. I think I'll just dice the potatoes myself, actually. Cheese, spices. Can I just get... Here we go. Why do they have to be frozen? I don't understand why they have to be frozen. 2 rings. Oh, 2 rings of kielbasa. Nice. Then you do sharp cheddar cheese, Monterey Jack cheese, condensed cream of chicken soup, cup of whole milk, dried chives, kosher salt. Oh, that's super easy to throw in. Throw it in, stir, cook low, 5 to 6 hours. Garnish with fresh parsley. Mmm. That does sound really good, and now I'm hungry. And now I'm hungry. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. I could just go get the stuff to make it. That wouldn't be a big deal. So if we wanted to eat at like 5, I just have to have it going by 11. Yeah. Yeah, we could do that. Because today I copped out, did mac and cheese, and I feel bad, so I might actually try this. I'm not sure if I could get the chives. I didn't see chives last time I went shopping. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, give me a spawn, baby. Well, this is definitely a spawn. Oh, grenade box? Oh. Well, that's cruel. Alright. Oh, I should be checking... I should be checking these. I'm gonna be a little picky. That's pretty close. That sounds like it's actually near towards green screen. I don't think I need that. I'll take it anyway for now. I'm pretty far away from where I want to go. Sound like a vector. Jeez. That's really... I think that's really close, actually. Maybe we try going in here. Can I get up on those barrels? I sure can, Buttercup. Just want to see if these people... I think I heard them pretty close. I doubt they come through, but then you never know, right? In fact, I could be real sleazy with it right here. That's if they even come through. Because that's what it's dependent on. I think we just wait here for a bit. We see if the audio told me the truth. Or if it lied to me. Oh, I completely forgot to eat and drink. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's not hot. That's not good. Okay, that sounds like it's just new gas on the other side, so probably nobody went this way then. I just got a really bad feeling when I went around that corner. I don't know what it was. It was probably nothing, but something made me almost kind of seize up a little bit. That was a player. I thought that was a PMC cough. And it sounded like there is a player up in there. What the crap? They just try to throw a grenade at me? I think they did. It's just a flash, but I want it more for the scare factor. Maybe I put another one up. How wide is this? It's not that wide. I don't think those will catch anybody, but if someone was trying to follow me, that would at least slow it down there. So I've got about 10 minutes. Hopefully that warns me of below at the very least. See, this is where I like to use tripwires, is I can kind of secure some sections and give me a little bit of peace of mind. At least in the immediate future. Hear that? That's probably the scav that threw the grenade. This is kind of a nice spot. Okay. Let's go through, loot a little bit. I'm gonna kind of stay in the area so I can still retrieve the grenades. If I can. There's that high RPM again. I wish I had a longer ranged optic. I should be allowed to rest my weapon on this, but that's okay. Must be Rashala's goons. It's annoying. Yep. Yep. Oh. People. Okay. Okay. This might be a good opportunity. I'm in an amazing spot right now. Not yet. Okay. My tripwire's got a bit of time on him, but these guys know what they're doing. Definitely a player. You can see the bullet holes there, so they were definitely in conflict. There wasn't nearly enough time to loot. don't know. I don't know where this guy went. I think he might be hiding in the building now. He might be watching the body, waiting. I hear like a slight movement every now and then. There he is. Get up. Excellent, excellent. I knew he'd come back. Oh. He was thinking. He was thinking. Oh, jeez. Okay. I knew I heard a second one, though. Oh, hell yeah, brother. And give me that pipe, too, baby. Might just be a scav. No, I don't want... Need a squirrel stash a little bit. Let's go right here. Let me search a couple things first. He had a lot of junk on him. In the end, huh? Let's see, I'm just gonna throw most of that stuff off. Stick with the gun that I know. Well, actually, maybe I go... I'll go with his gun. I need to check these, though. Okay, so he hasn't fully done all that yet. Let's go here. Yes. Yeah, if you don't mind. Okay, we got a lot of snoot here. Listen, kids, do you mind? Oh, I forgot to even drop that. Okay, here we go. Let's just do... Drop those. A little tiny bit. Drop that. Okay. Oh my gosh! I should have known. I should have checked up there. There's always one more. I took way too... I should have just grabbed what I had on the first guys and just dipped. Dang it, what did he get me with? I want to see. Oh, I think he third-partied. Oh, man. Oh, good on him. Good on him. That's how it goes sometimes. Dang it! Scared you so bad. Oh, did it go out? Wait, what? Oh, what the heck? That's weird. Oh, that probably means that I'm going to get another stream announcement. I apologize for that, because my auto stuff's going to kick on. Damn. Huh. Yeah, I just got third party, that was it. That's okay, that happens. I get it again, so yeah. Oh, that's nice. Good for you. There it is, yep. I knew it was coming. It's gonna automatically change my scene in a bit, too. So, I'll fix that in just a moment. Alright, let me just go ahead and delete that message. That's so weird. I don't know what happened to my internet there. I was playing just fine. I don't know. That didn't reset the ad thing, did it? I hope... I swear... Oh, I think it did. Okay, I guess we have to redo for pre-rolls. That's stupid, but... whatever. Alright, let's see. What do I take this time? What do I take this time? I could start rocking a PP-19. Do I have another AK? AKM. Dang, that was some pretty decent stuff, too, I was gonna get. I got greedy, though. I got way too greedy. And I fell for my own trap. Well, that's weird that happened. Do we want to keep going with... Do you want to keep going with Tarkov, or should we swap games now since that happened? Because we probably could. Might be a good idea, actually. New game, you think? Alright, we could do that. We could do that. I'm getting my butt kicked anyway. I'm so rusty. I can get some kills, but old me wouldn't have fallen for that silly sausage mistake, but... Roll the dice? You want me to roll dice for the next game? Okay, let's see. We got that. Ad breaks going. Let's see here. I mean, we could roll dice, or we could do another vote, if we're feeling it. Or we could just jump straight to League. We could just jump straight to League. No problem, no worries whatsoever. What could go wrong, right? Let's see. Fuck off. Rude. Rude, I dare say. Very, very rude. Factorio? Man. Is it just me or someone yelling in here? We can do Factorio for a bit. What time is it right now? Yeah, we can do that. It did feel good to play like a shooty game again. That was really nice. I didn't do very well. But it felt good. It felt good. You go for Factorio? Alright, we can do Factorio for a bit. That's fine. We can switch to that. Why did... Oh, I must have got... Thank you. Thank you very much. I am feeling it. I am feeling it. Tilted beyond measure. Untilt. Oh, did I turn off the voice stuff? Untilt. Oh, I think I did. Well, that's unusual for me. Stand by a moment. Voice control. Settings, yeah, start listening. Untilt. Untilt. Detilt. Reset it. Reset it. There it is. I couldn't remember my own command. Promise in future I won't use my alt to pick Tarkov. There's nothing wrong with picking Tarkov. I legitimately like Tarkov. I don't care if I die. Like, I'm aware I haven't played it in a while, so I knew I was gonna get my butt kicked, so... Hot tub? Yes. Excellent. Alright, let's see. What were we doing? We were upgrading the blue belts for the time being here. I'd set up that wall. I need to go, like, trim a little bit. I was clearing this out. We'd gotten these set up last time. I think the only thing we're missing is we just need to finish cleaning out down here. I'll probably have to check around here, for straggler nests, too. And then I think we're solid. And then we'll have our large area that we can go wild with. Yes. So let's do that. Alright, let's see. Got coal. Let's do that. I'm gonna pick up a little bit more fuel for myself here. That should be enough. I got plenty of shells. I've got... Let's see. Got these set up as well. Yes, okay. So right now I'm working with limited resources. So we're gonna do this, and then I'm gonna come over to you. And we're gonna put that in, because that's our main damage source, and then swap out for solar panels on that one. Alright. Go away, drone. I got what I need. Alright. So yeah, just a little bit more maintenance and securing areas before we can get down to real production, I feel. I'm also just letting the factory work on like a little bit of research at a trickle, a gross trickle, I dare say. In fact, I might actually... I'm gonna take off the research. I'm gonna let it focus solely on just doing some internal upgrades, I think. We don't need these power lines out here, so I think I'll take care of those right now. Yeah, because I can use them. We've got a bunch of solar panels, but our main issue right now is the lack of... Oh, where's that? Okay, that's normal. That's normal. I'll be upgrading that defense point later. By the way, just to put this clear out in the open, you don't want to see me in a hot tub. You do not want to see me in a hot tub. Just saying, I don't have the body for it. I'm not that attractive. I wish I was. I wish I could flaunt it. But I'm not. And I accept that. I'm at peace with that. Okay. Slow her down. Okay. So what I'm going to do first is I'm going to do a little sweep. We're going to make some little points here. So those are going to be my waypoints to determine if anything got out behind over here or if everything maintained. So we'll do that. We'll clear out nests as we go. Because we just want to make sure that we're keeping everything nice and contained. I don't want a nest to stay behind and then start colonizing. I got plenty of shells, so I can be a little free with them here. We did manage to upgrade laser damage just a bit for this purpose. Okay, we got the first waypoint. We'll just slide in here and take care of this little grouping. Alright, that took a little bit of damage, but that's okay. Okay. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Let's delete those. So now we'll start heading to this one, and we'll clean off a little bit as we go. Beautiful. Marvelous. Marvelous. Alright. Guess we could play a little bit of our own music while we're here. Because this is pretty much just a repetitive run around and squash bugs type of thing. An annoying but necessary process for us. Oh, I got caught on the cliff. Oh boy. Seems like it's another, it's another worm day, is it? Alright. Successful worm day? Good. I'm glad you managed to get it, because it got you too. And now you can feel free to expand as much as you want. Beautiful. Marvelous. Whee! There you go, save a little bit of ammo there. Alright. That's looking pretty good so far. So yep, we'll just kind of drive in a mostly straight line this way. Don't mind the trees. Alright, yeah, see, so we did get something that didn't quite get picked up on the map earlier there. That's okay. We'll just come in and sweep it up. Just like that. And then mark that off. Since this nest is right here, we'll take care of it too. And it'll be no big deal whatsoever. Beautiful. Okay, these bigger nests are going to be where we dump a lot of our ammo into, so be ready for that. We just are trying to kind of cordon off the area and make sure that we keep things nice and tightly focused. And then hopefully we don't have to come back and fix up anything here. And the final waypoint down here at the iron patch. And then we can start trimming systematically. Yep, perfect. Okay. So now we just drive our way over here. Yep. So they were starting to come back a little bit, but luckily we're here to curb that. Oh, I got caught. There we go. Make sure we top off on repairs after each time. See, a little bit wider area that we're dealing with than some of our more narrow corridors. If we're relatively quick, though, I don't think we'll have any issues getting through. Just do a little bit of that, and then we'll come up, we'll hit this little straggler right there. As far as I'm aware, I don't think we need to throw down any radar, but if it starts looking like we need to just kind of double check things, I'll throw down a little bit. There we go. So maybe do a little sweep like that. Again, I'm trying to save the majority of my shells for the larger nests, just to make sure I don't have to go back too much. Yeesh. I got caught and got hit with a lot of that acid spittle. Alright. There we go. So now I can take off you. Alright, if it was a large enough area, I'd probably be setting down little checkpoints. I don't feel the need to set those up right now, though. I'm gonna say, I'm trying to save ammo, but I am willing to use it. Like that, just to make sure we can kind of mute the spawns a little bit. Just like that. Whoa, easy now. Alright. On to the next one, and the next, and the next, and I got caught. And I'm somehow still caught? Alright. Okay, that didn't make any sense to me, but that's okay, I guess. I couldn't move. I think I just lost my, my darn generator, too. Wow. That sucked. Alright, what do I need for another one? Just need some blue chips. Alright. Walking back now. Luckily, I didn't have most of my ammo in there. I just drove a ways. I don't have tanks being automatically made either. Ugh. That sucks. Oh, I lost all the laser defenses I had stacked on it too. That does kind of suck, actually. That does suck. I think it'll be okay, though. Just gonna be expensive to get it all back. That's the problem where you kind of stuck on tanks. I don't have Spidertrons to just kind of walk over stuff. I don't have the mech suit unlocked to just fly over stuff, so I do run that risk every time I go down there. Which means I'm probably gonna have to go back and do a double pass on things now. I'm not too happy about that, but that's okay. Let's see. Well, the copper's backed up. That kind of surprises me. Iron looks like it's backed up too. What gives? Oh, maybe that'll help some. Okay, let's see. So I need to grab some gears. Okay, can I get... There we go. I'll need a little bit of steel, and I'll need some engine units. Try to grab pretty close to the Bearman. Oh, I got that. Nailed that. That's awesome. Okay, that gives me my tank back, at least. But now we need to run up here, grab some blue chips. We need enough for this, so... Okay, and then we'll need to grab... Oh, I don't remember how many personal laser defenses it takes. Need some batteries, though. Try not to break another one, huh? Let's see, I've got 3 already. I need to see how many I need to slap in here. Guess I can just do those batteries, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's fine. That works for me. Do that. Yep, that should be good now. Okay, and then probably just go ahead and craft another one for me. Just so that I have one, I don't have to worry about that. I was kind of juggling it a bit, but it doesn't cost that much to make one for myself, so let's come up here, pull that off. One more. Perfect. And now we have our portable fission reactors. I'm no longer dependent on the day-night cycle. That's awesome. Okay, I got some accumulators now. That's really nice. I'm gonna grab some plates. I need to make a few of the tall poles. Oh, there's some plates right here. Okay. And grab a little bit more and then grab some of that. I think that'll be enough. And we'll just make it on our way. Alright. And we're back up and running. Because luckily, I didn't go down. So I didn't have to recover that much. Just making sure, yep, we got our lasers stacked. Now we'll just return to our waypoints and continue the janitorial process of sweeping the bugs away. And life will be dreamy. I forget how much I genuinely relied on artillery. Because my first run through with Space Age, I didn't stay on Novice. So I ran around very quickly to the other planets. I had artillery unlocked. But I didn't actually spend a lot of time on Novice. I had everything going to the other planets. Which I now realize was not the greatest way to do it, so... Let's see here. Alright, let's turn around. We'll start from over here, I guess, because we might as well. I'll be a little bit more liberal with all that. A little bit more liberal with the ammo. I'll come and clean all that in just a bit. Clean it all up in just a bit. Okay, so now I'm gonna delete. No, wrong waypoint. Go. You, ending there. This one's big enough and it has enough cliffs, I have to use a lot of the shells on this. Actually, we just kind of do a little slide by here. There we go. That wasn't so bad. So now I can get rid of you. We run over here. This one's a little bit nicer. I think we can get away with just, well... If I hit the worms, then we can get away with it. Shoot, I wonder if I should add a couple more lasers to myself here. Oh, you know what I should? They do like one RoboPort. We'll add like... Oh, well, I used up all the processing units. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Alright. The more the merrier, right? Okay, now we come over here. Just gonna barrel through the trees like a tank does. Perfect. So you're done. Now off to 907, 688. Okay, this one's got a lot of worms. And it's got a lot of cliff. And a lot of trees kind of in the way there too. Okay, now I gotta turn around here. Oh, man. Okay. I'll just run down here. Okay, that's one part of it. All right. I'll go ahead and delete the marker. Okay, there's a very, very thick patch coming up ahead here. And it is unfortunately surrounded by cliffs. And I hate that. Alright, I think we just try to barrel slightly through here. Yeah, we're just gonna kind of fire willy-nilly into it with our rate of fire being as it is. Look at that. Okay. All right. Awesome. We're narrowing it down now. It's looking a lot more manageable. Just a few more steps, and then we can hopefully kiss our bug expansion problems goodbye. At least for now. Through all this. Alright, takes care of you. Then we're gonna come up, we're gonna kind of round up this way and then down, and that should give us quite a bit to work with. Plus, it gives us another little oil patch. And everybody loves oil. Oh dear. I got stuck, but luckily this one isn't a terrible one. Oh, I did have a question, if anyone's willing to answer it. I'm considering that game we talked about a while ago, Summoner, that I got because it's like cheap, but it's a super old game. Do you guys want to see me play that, or should I just keep that for myself? Because I'm good either way, but I have a lot of fond memories of that game, and I'm getting the feeling it's probably going to be rose-tinted glasses on it. I just don't know if people like watching some of those old games. The thing that was really cool about Summoner was the story and the world behind it, though. It was a fascinating concept. It's one that I'd actually really like to make into a D&D campaign based off that, with a few tweaks, but yeah, I thought it was a super awesome thing. Hold on a second, does this say I'm playing League? Why does that say I'm playing League? What happened? Oh, you know what it was? It might... I wonder if my voice control did something. Hang on a second. I had to fix that. I know we started with Factorio. No, come on. It's pissing me off today. Alright, I think we fixed it. That's so weird. Oh, it must have... Oh, it happened like a half hour ago and no one told me. How rude! I've been catfishing people this whole time. And I didn't even know. I was catfishing myself, I guess. Lame. Alright, okay. Now. Take a path like this. Then we go. Like that. Alright. You first. Alright, take that off. Yeah, anyway. I was just curious because I like some of those older games, going back and revisiting them, but I know that's not necessarily what everybody particularly enjoys. I think I need to... I should hit this while I'm right here. I might as well, right? Ooh, yeah, I don't want to circle that much. Oh my gosh, there's a lot. I might have to use nukes to clean out this as much as I want. I was kind of hoping to avoid it to keep my uranium for stuff, but I don't know. Some of those are looking pretty thick. Yeah, But I want to get it down to this more narrow area, so... Huh. We'll think about it a bit. We'll think about it. This one's small enough I should be able just to ram the worms. Got stuck on a rock. Alright. Only one beaver think asexually procreate. I think nature will find a way. Nature will find a way. I think you definitely have a Jurassic Park situation on hand there. And I don't think that's a bad thing. Is it an Iron-tail beaver, or is it like the... whatever the default one is? I forget. It's Folktail? Oh, okay. Then it will... it's gonna happen. Nature finds a way. Man, the amount of shells I have to use on these nests is kind of nutty. Yep, I just ran out of shells. I knew I was burning through them pretty quick, but I was hoping they'd last a little bit longer than that. That's okay. I think I got it down enough. The lasers should finish off everything, as long as I just keep moving. Yeah, I think I need a mix of some more shells, but I think I need to start actually producing nukes now. Yeah, if there was any kind of beaver that was going to asexually reproduce, I have a firm belief. You are shitting me! I have a firm belief that Folktale will do it. No, let me go. Holy hell, dude. I can't believe. I've never been caught like that by the regular bugs. That's so. Ugh. Yep, alright. Nukes it is. Nukes it is. Do I have that unlocked? I don't. I do not. That surprises me, actually. Oh, here it is. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and just research that, I think. I've about had it up to here with these darn bugs. Let's see. So they cost 100 uranium-235 at a time. They're too heavy for a rocket, that's hilarious. You can upgrade the quality of the atomic bombs, that's really funny. So it doesn't change the radius of it, but it does change the damage. So probably not worth that much to do that. That's okay. I have to take the Walk of Shame back. I don't have Kovarex set up either, I don't think. Do I have it researched, though? I think I do. Yes. Yes, I do. Perfect. So maybe we go in and set up a little machine to start actually crunching that out. I think would be a good idea. I have to make some centrifuges for that. Yes. I doubt this train comes back anytime soon. So I'll just keep walking. Alright, well, yeah, we'll take a little bit of time to do this. I'm a little annoyed, though, because it's gonna end up being... I'm gonna have to redo a lot of stuff. Hold on. There, it's a little better. Ish. Maybe we need to do one more little signal. Alright. Press the red button for atomic boom, yes. Well, before we do that, though, we need to make sure that we actually don't just burn through what 235 we have. But I think we pushed the nests back far enough that I don't think we have to worry about the pollution end of it right now. Okay, so let me get the stuff to make a few centrifuges then. So I need some concrete. Which is lacking bricks, of course. It's lacking bricks. Go grab that. What's the ratio? Alright. Devil, that's what the ratio is. Okay, there are bricks provided in the network. I'm just gonna come over here and just get drones to deliver to it so I don't have to do this anymore. I'm missing steel. let's do like... Yeah, at least like store a little bit more than that. Come on now. And then I probably need to do a passive provider of some of this at least. There we go. Want to get this upgraded now. If possible. Maybe there's not a... Oh, maybe we don't have any of those right now. I'll make one. There you go. Alright, I need to let that build up for a bit then. Okay, let's see, there's still plenty of coal there. That's not gonna go anytime soon. We still have these 3 oil stops that are doing just fine for us. That's just too wide of a gap for me to try to... It's been 9 days, no spontaneous baby. Hold strong. Evolution takes time. Evolution does not happen overnight, okay? You gotta have faith in it. Have faith. I mean, maybe. I don't know. How are you down to 1 beaver? Maybe that's the question we should be asking right now, is how did we get to this, this point in time? Oh no, what are we using concrete for? Where's the concrete going? Oh, shoot. That's right, I forgot. Well, great news. That's my concrete now. Okay, 100 apiece, so I've got enough for... I got enough for 5. That should be more than enough. So I'll need to get some gear wheels and red circuits. I've got some steel. Let's see, let's eat up some red circuits then real quick here. How many do I need a piece? Need 100 apiece. That's 2, 3. Let's keep it even. We'll do like 4, I think. Looks at my sister. Evolution sure is taking time with her. I gotta say, I just gotta say, you know, it doesn't hit us all at the same time. It's fine. It's okay. Evolution comes in close. But you ran out of water. That's fair. That's fair. That is a common problem. It died? No! No babies? It's because it was weak. I hate to break it to you. It was just weak. Oh, shoot. Look at this thing crank it out, huh? I wish I had higher quality inserters for it. That's okay. Alright, let's see. Yes, because we have nuclear processing, so we need to set up our centrifuge. And all that stuff. So we're gonna need a lot of that. I've got a bunch of stuff for the defenses I don't need right now, but... oh, maybe I should probably make another tank while I'm here. To be honest, yeah, that's a good call. Let's go do that. Since I am going to have to go back to the defense anyway. Let's see. That's fine. So you think about this, that That beaver died alone. Lonely. Forsaken, I dare say. How does that make you feel? Do you feel good about what you put that poor thing through? Sure did. Does that eat at your subconscious? 10 days after its friends all died. Oh man. Alright. I think we'll start with two. We'll start with 2 centrifuges just to get things going. Not really? That's fair. Heartless monster. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Okay, well, I will worry about equipping the tank later. Let's just get up here. With our 2 centrifuges... hold on a minute. I'm probably gonna have to make a few things. I got blue inserters, that's just fine. I probably want some bulk inserters, though, huh? I think I do. I need to get some raw materials here. So I'm gonna swipe up some iron and some copper. Three, 4, I think. We'll start with that, right? Grab some more steel. That should be good now. You know, just for good measure, let me grab a little bit more of the iron and copper there. Just in case there's something I'm not thinking of that I need to also make. Alright. And that atomic bomb right now in its current state is going to take forever because our production is currently completely taken up by renovating. And that's okay. We'll go and see if we can boost it once we get our Kovarex enrichment going. Alright. Those. And insert wood. There we go. Alright. So we've got 276 right now. That's awesome. We need a lot more than that. So, first things first, we have our little stack over here. So these are definitely going to get pulled out. We'll pull these out as well in a bit. So we're gonna travel coming down here, and we'll insert our 238 from one side right here. That should be pretty easy to do. Now I want to take our centrifuges, and we're gonna have a philosophy of 2, 3, trying to insert most of the stuff that we are wanting to actually output in the center, right? But we have to do a output and then input. Let's see. So I'm gonna be redesigning this. So I'm trying to think here what I want to do. So I think what we could do is we could do a splitter here that splits, well, let's go more like this, so we got a splitter here. Actually, let's try to make it as central as possible-ish. Doesn't have to be perfect, but we'll do something like this, okay? Now, we want to do this so that we can then do the input priority on the right, because this is where we'll send the excess stuff. Well, let me see. Kovrick's enrichment, yeah, sends a little trickle of it back. So, if I recall how to do this correctly, what I want to do is have these read contents, and then enable if the uranium 235 less than 40, right? Because it's 40 a piece, I believe, at least. Yes. So then, as a test, I need to come back here and do a little something like this, where I put a chest. They should be able to essentially work just fine here. Alright. So now, I come up here, and then I'm just gonna put because it'll match the same speed as what's coming out, that's no problem. And I completely forgot to do that, okay. So that stopped at 40, which is exactly what it was meant to do. So now I'll pick up this extra, and then let's take... Not trying to go too crazy with it here, but let's just do... And then we'll use filters here where we just want the regular stuff. Interesting. Gonna go in about 5 minutes. I'm almost caught. Okay. I'm glad that we could facilitate your need. Oh, it missed one. That's not good. Go work in the morning, don't judge. I'm just saying. Glad that we could help. So I guess I just dropped the fast inserter. Okay, so now I think I just make a little bit of space here. Oh, because it wasn't reading the contents. Ah. Yes, okay. Okay, and then we'll say this comes down, and then what we want to do is we'll just filter out at some point down here, where I'm just going to filter excess 235 goes one way, and then all that 238 then comes out to travel along here. To then get filtered back in. Perfect, okay. That's looking good so far. So now let's go ahead and give it kind of a full turn on right here. Let's see how that does. So we just do that, and then we'll just do some little blue inserters that only ever have one input type coming in. What we might want to do is offset these just a little bit here. These go in increments of 10, so that's perfect. Oh, but we need to... Whoops, that's my bad. Yeah, that was my bad. Perfect, just like that. Just like that. The only thing that we need to check is when we do this. So, this same setup for all this, now we just do... going along like so. I think that'll be more than enough. I think that'll be more than plenty. And then all we have to do here is just split kind of whatever comes out there. And now we're able to utilize all of that for this process. Perfect. But now we have the issue of needing to make all these, right? So there are 12 centrifuges to get this now more fully operational. We'll just do a little simple bit like that, and then we'll just come over here, place all those. Okay, 12 centrifuges and a bunch of bulk inserters to go. And life will be dreamy. Yeah, the offsetting them forces it to not compete with each other on the inserting. I hope, at least. Alright, so centrifuges. I can make one right now. So we're gonna need a lot of stuff. Red circuits. Gear wheels. Which is probably just gonna end up me just crafting the gear wheels again. I need enough for 11 now. Okay, that's 4. Five. Start. And 6. Good. Trash those real quick. So now I need the gear wheels themselves. Which, to save time, I'm just gonna do this. 2, 3, 4. Like that, yeah. Okay, so that'll make up my gear wheels while I'm waiting. So now I need even more gear wheels and then green circuits. Yes. Let's see. I'm trying to think. Because if I can just get us some more of the enriched uranium, I'm going to be a happy camper. But I need more of this too, so let's grab some more green circuits. I'm gonna need a lot of those. Okay. That's 3, 6. Nine. All right. Another full inventory. Let's throw out the low density structure then. Shoot, throw out a couple more things then, I guess. Why not? All right. Beat the game? Yeah. I beat the game, that's why I'm doing it again. That's why I'm doing it again. How's it going, Ice? How did your music go earlier? Did you end up getting a few more songs that you were happy with? Oh, well shoot, why did you stop? That's annoying. Alright, let's see. Oh. The gear wheels. The gear wheels! The eternal struggle of the gear wheel. Here, maybe I should upgrade that. Try to get a few more going. Much better. Alright. How many centrifuges do I have now? It'll be 5. Ugh. Gross. I want more. I always want more. How many was it again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it was 12, yeah. So that gets us like halfway. Not quite there, though. 6. I need 2 of these apiece, so I guess we have enough bulk inserters to do that many, but I'd rather get them all cranked out. If possible, at least. There you go. I'm getting impatient, so I'm throwing in some more speed. That brings us to 20 now. If I get like at least minimum 24, I'll be pretty happy with that. I'll be pretty darn happy with that. It's 23. So close. And there should be enough of the blue inserters, I'm not worried. Okay, so now we got that. Now we can go back to the centrifuges for the rest of it. So probably just let that do its thing for a bit, because I need to get more red circuits anyway up here. Let's go ahead and grab some of those. Yeah, because weren't you doing like, you had like a hip-hop song, if I recall, Ice. Or maybe like a hip-hop remix type of thing. Had a really interesting rhyme scheme. I really liked it, actually. I thought it was pretty neat. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here and get the last of this that I need. I think I've got... I need more steel, too. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here and just wait for a bit. Oh boy. Got things blasting on in the background. Okay, that's fair. There we go. Okay, that's enough. That's enough of the red circuits. I don't have to harass that anymore. And then I need 300 centrifuge steel for the centrifuge. So just go like that. Mind repeating. Just heard mention of the pop songs. Oh, pop. Oh, it was pop. That's what it was. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, I need more concrete now. Why blue lights? Why not? I like it. Gives it a nice industrial feel. Nice little soft glow. Who can argue with that, right? Okay. That's 9. I need 3 more. I need 3 more. Which means I need a little bit more concrete here. There is rap for my friend. Didn't you have to listen to rap? You saw I had to cut it back down today. Oh, you had to cut it down? I'm sorry. What I was hearing sounded pretty good. I thought, at least. I'm not like a music aficionado or anything, but it was sounding pretty decent to me. Oh, we are so close. So close. Ta-da! Okay, we got it. We got it, finally. We can be free. Main song, you put a few hours to do, have to be brainstorming, throwing shit on walls, see what sticks, and give it inspiration. No, okay, that's fair. You're out? Alright, Pistachio. I hope you sleep well. Good luck with work. Good luck. Let me just run up here now. Get these ready. Good night. I hope you got everything done that you wanted to get done. Okay. Now. Okay, so normally this would take a while to get started, but fortunately I have a little secret. Just do this and just let them all take what they need. And then it'll start to perpetuate itself now. Kind of been missing Factorio and Satisfactory, been spread thin across a lot of things. Oh, I understand that completely. I understand that completely. Especially Factorio. Factorio always seems to just, like, grab me every now and again. Okay, there's one more than there should have been in a lot. So there shouldn't be any excess in any of these. Okay. So what I can do is I can come over to this one and give it some. Okay, so now all my uranium that I need to have on hand is as much as I need, and the rest can now go to the stuff that needs to get extra put into it. So we're good. There we go. We now have our efficient Kovarex setup that's just going to get faster and faster. You've been missing Ani and Factorio a lot. I know. They always bring me back. I love these games way too much. Way too much. Oh, I need to... No, not you. These ones. I need to set their filters so that they're not grabbing something they shouldn't. They should be allowing that 238 to just slide on by. It shouldn't grab any more than that. Perfect. Okay, so like I said, that's gonna take some time to actually get going, but it will get going pretty quickly. So, what did you get stopped hard on with Vulcanus? What was the main root cause of that one? Oh, I should actually bring my tank back down. Because now that I've got that set up, I probably need to go and just kind of maintain in a holding pattern. Or just bring more cannon shells, I guess. Yeah, let that go. That'll start to perpetuate. Excuse me. Alright, let's see. Let's see, I've got shells. I was gonna get more laser turrets. Oh yeah, that's right, I need to grab some more low density structure for this. There we go, and then I need to get some blue chips. I need to steal some blue chips. Right there. Okay, because I need that to put into the tank for its stuff. Then I need to do some batteries. I think the batteries are getting all eaten up right now, though. I'm pretty sure I've been demolishing the batteries. Yeah, because they've been going towards more laser turrets and stuff, so... Yeah, and I've been eating up all that too. That's okay. Let's see. Oh my word. I still have so many to get through. Let's see. Does he have... He's got radar everywhere except where I want to look. Oh, he doesn't have... Dang it. Dang it, I was really hoping he had his drone production setup. I'm trying to see like at what point he's at because I need to know how close we might be to artillery, but Okay, well, let's see. I need to grab some batteries anyway here. Because I don't think I can make batteries by hand. Nah, doesn't allow it. Doesn't allow it. Some of these, I guess. Well, at least we have a fairly steady supply of the laser turrets and stuff. I mean, like, that's good, but I'm not able to do a whole lot right now. I was hoping to get a little bit more than that, but let's see. Alright. Just gonna speed that up. Just to try to get some more batteries coming out. And hopefully that translates to better stuff later. Is this backed up? Oh, there's actually plenty of petroleum, surprisingly. Oh, that's right. I can't do this any faster right now unless I shift where I'm providing the water, which I actually probably could do. I could reroute a little bit. I'm gonna do that. Because then I can at least do 2 of these guys. Oh, come on. Let me through. There we go. That should help get us more sulfuric acid at least. Okay. Then I can just take these and shift. There we go. That should allow water to continue flowing, which should then allow the acid to keep flowing as well, and then it keeps these things going. Okay. Alright, so I think with all that in mind, maybe now we can actually... Let's see. I need enough for at least 1 battery for the tank. And then I need a few of these. And a few of these. 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it was at least 6 that I needed. Okay, so now we can come back over here and hopefully we get something akin to efficiency. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so 6 there. So I need 1 more. And 1 more battery would be kind of nice, actually, too. So Let's see if I can't snag another 5. And then I can just let this go back to doing its thing. And then maybe the atomic bomb research will catch up by a miracle or two. Ugh. Five. There we go. That's all I wanted. Carry on. Alright, so let's see. So what are we missing in the research here? Zero waste is pretty ambiguous. It is, isn't it? That's kind of the joy of it. What do I mean by zero waste? What exactly does one entail with zero waste? Where are we going with that? What does the future hold? What does one consider waste? Maybe it's less of a challenge and it's more of a philosophical statement if you think about it. Who knows? Who knows? All I know is that I have a bug problem I need to go fix. That's all I know, King. That's all I know. Let's chuck that off. Alright. Let me stop by the research. I need to see what's actually missing here. Here's how one would do zero waste on Fulgora. That's part of the challenge that I want to do. I'd set up something really basic on a Fulgora for now, but I'm gonna go back, I'm gonna redesign it, because part of my challenge with this run that I'm doing is I want to make it self-sufficient, which means I want to use everything and try to, again, not waste on it. The early game, I did delete some stuff, but what I'm hoping to do is set up something that will use everything, even if it's just shipping it out. So that's where I'm going to try to achieve that zero waste mentality, if you will. So what am I missing here? It's probably this, isn't it? What are you missing? Flying robot frames, naturally. Naturally. The logistics storage is just accumulating 500 to 1,000 of the excess scrap products. Exactly. So that's where the challenge comes in. Because as it is efficient to get rid of the stuff that you're not using, but I'm hoping to find a way to use everything and have everything have a purpose, right? That's my mentality. That's my thought process with it. I was looking at flying robot frames. Why are you guys delayed? Batteries. Yep. That makes sense. It's the batteries. I think this is the last run of defense setup I need to do. Maybe I turn this off really quick. Yeah, because I did something similar on Gleba when I played the first go round, where I just tried to make sure I was using everything and I had everything be belt based, and I called it Project Alcatraz because I did like an island base, which I thought was like fun, especially because it was an artificial island too. That we just kind of closed off everything. We shipped in everything from the farms, and we let the farms just kind of be constantly harassed, if you will, while we just repaired them with the free resources all the time. And I thought that was an interesting and entertaining way to do it, because of the legitimately infinite nature of Gleba. Made that like a very organic, cyclical process, I felt like. Where did my tank go? That's the car. Didn't I drive it over here? I did. I'm remembering now, I did. Alright, hopefully that gets us out of our abysmal 15 science per minute. I hope. Because that's been a trickle for a bit, but I really need to go and try to... Well, do I have enough cannon shells? I don't think so. I don't think so. Let me walk over and grab some more. I don't think it's going to be enough. But yeah, I really like doing circuit stuff, so I can actually show you really quick here. So if I come over to... Where is it? to this one and show you a little bit here. So I was doing, like, you know, the bots and all that stuff willy-nilly. I had a little bit of a circuit deal set up. I was trying to experiment with this concept of, like, you know, switching production chains and recycling at different levels to get different things. But I wasn't entirely sure how to, like, exercise my idea. So I ended up doing, like, a mix of belt and bot just so that I could get to endgame. And then I was starting to do, like, little train systems, with, like, a separated quality manufacturing. That's what was going over here. Was gonna all be dedicated to that, so I was experimenting with different ideas there. I ended up, backing off on it. And I was doing this, I found this cool little trick that you could do, where you can just do full stacks on here with this little circuit logic setup. I thought that was pretty fun. Try hard, me? No, perish the thought, Abyss. Perish the thought, not me. But yeah, I ended up wanting to get to the end game and actually hit the edge of the solar system with that one, so that's what kind of stopped that one. Oh, I was gonna show the freaking Gleba one, duh. Yeah, here we go. This is apparently not working right now, and it's probably, yeah, it's because the main farm got shut down. I just kind of abandoned this and didn't want to do anything with it, so if I revive this save, I might do that again. But this was the whole Alcatraz setup, where we just had this narrow crossing coming in, protected by now deceased Tesla turrets. I'm not sure, wow, I must have really let that go. I must have really let that go. But it would ship everything in, even now. It's been gone for a while, but we were just burning everything. There was even an excess of steam for emergency situations, but we're still, I think there's like, how much on here? Can I see? I don't want to drop the plan. I wanted to see this one. Not you, you. I want to see, yeah, there's still like 19,000 rocket fuel, which is what it defaults to create the heat to get the steam and all that, and this can still run without, actually processing plants for a long time. The issue is that I didn't do enough research to give the damage and all that, so completely on me on that, and maybe I'll go back and fix that. But part of why I wanted to start a new run is that I wanted to rethink my design choices from the ground up again. And now that I know more about how space age works and all that, and the fluctuations that tend to come with some of the different play styles, that's what I was going for. Oh, that's not good. Where's the plastic? Oh my gosh. It's because I'm not providing. I swear I fixed that. Could have swore I fixed it. Well, clearly I didn't, because we're in this situation now, but I really thought I fixed that. That's embarrassing. Is try hard supposed to be an insult? No. I mean, maybe. I get insulted all the time. I can't tell the difference anymore. Sometimes I get, like, insulted, and I think it's a compliment, only to find out hours later, wait a minute. And then, oh, I think someone insulted me. Then hours later, wait a minute. Hold the phone. Oh, man. Back's getting stiff. Okay, that gives me 300 shells now. And I'm liking that. I like that a lot. I think I can start with 300. I think. Here, you know what? Because I'm gonna need a lot more shells. Do a little bit of that. Take off that, because I'm just doing the explosives right there. Oh! The power fluctuations have mercy. I hate seeing that so much, but I can't deal with it right now. I have to close off. I gotta close off the keep. Factory too big, I prefer spaghetti. Oh, there's spaghetti in there. I don't know if you're paying attention. There's quite a bit of spaghetti that I am, you know, I'm a little bit of a pasta chef myself when it comes to it. I'm just saying. Oh, I got actually 400 because I had a little bit more there. So casual and try hard are both insults. Yeah! Yeah, they are. Oh my gosh. You spend like over 1,000 hours on this game? No life? What? You have less than 200 hours in this game? Casual. You can't win sometimes. You can't win sometimes with people. I'm just saying. And not everyone, I'm not saying that with Abyss either, by the way. I know Abyss is joking. I'm just saying, there are some people you can't please them. You just can't please them, and that's okay. That's okay. Okay, I think I start over yonder. 3,000 hours. See, I only have 1,000 hours. So I'm a casual, and I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. If I could reach the triple digits, I would. I mean, well, okay, I hit the I didn't mean triple digits. I meant the quadruple digits now, I'm just saying. And if you're not trying or casual, then you're mid, yeah. Ooh. Shoot, mid almost sounds like even more of an insult. I don't know, mid just has so much venom to it. I don't know what it is. I agree with you though, Thrall. Thrall? Did I say that right? I think I said that right. I'm gonna say that I said it right, and then not get corrected. I'm hoping. Possibly. Filthy tryhard, exactly. Tryhard, no life, neckbeard, basement dweller. Mediocre. That is true. That's like the fancier way of saying it, though. It's pronounced waffles, but Thrall's fun. Waffles? Mid? No, don't do it again. I don't want to make another tank. I don't want to make another tank tonight, please. Keep getting stuck. It's pissing me off. No, you're not mid, Iceman. Come on. You know your worth. You know your value. I don't know. I think... So this happened a couple years ago. I don't think anybody here remembers this happening. Because I think the people that would remember are either not here or they haven't been here for like months. But I was playing Dyson Sphere. I'd never played Dyson Sphere before. So it was like the second day I'd been trying it. And I was doing what I would do in Factorio, right? Like all my designs were based on Factorio knowledge, experience, you know, methodology, if you will. This dude comes in and says that I'm playing against how the developers intended the game was meant to be played. And there were a lot of other people then that were like, hey, you know, he's playing the game however he wants. It's a single-player game, you know, do whatever you want. And I agree with that. This guy was not having it, though. Like, you could not please him. And I was very polite the whole time. And he ended up leaving, saying that, well, you turned everybody in chat against me, and, you know, I'm just trying to help and teach you how to play the game the way that the developers meant the game to be played. So I'm leaving. Goodbye. You lost a viewer. I was like, I'm sorry, Karen. Oh, Mosquito would have remembered that. That's true. He did it himself. Yeah, that's the thing, is everybody agreed. The dude did it to himself. And he demanded that I apologize to him, was the other absolutely nutty thing. He wanted me to apologize to him. The crazy part is, I did apologize to him. And he still thought that he's like, well, now you're apologizing and it's condescending. I'm like, oh, I can't do anything. He was playing Factorio with you? No. No. He was not. So he was playing I was playing Dyson Sphere, He was literally watching me and thinking I was playing Dyson Sphere incorrectly, correcting me, and then everybody else was saying he can play the game however he wants. Don't, you know, don't scare him away from the game by being a fanatic about it. And then he was claiming I turned everybody against him with my silver tongue and all that, that I was like manipulating people into hating him. It's called being unsatisfied wrong. That's what I'm saying. Troll's gonna troll. I know, right? But it was just funny because, like, I've seen trolls before. But this guy, he felt like he was genuinely insulted by me. Which was the most insane thing ever. I think it's the only time I've ever had to deal with that, was with that particular guy. Yes, Seto Wormtongue. Last spell I name you. Ill news is an ill guest. If I'm Wormtongue, then who's Gandalf? And who's Theoden? Like, who gets to come and rock my shit? Who throws me down the stairs? Who wants the honor of that? Ah! I got stuck! No, 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 no! Turn around, get out! Not another one! Come on! Thin the herd! There we go. Okay. Whew! Damn, that was close. Whew! Holy moly. DJ's Gandalf? No, he's too nice! He's too nice! What am I, like, come on! You'll be Eowyn? Sudsy, I'm getting mixed messages with that. If you're Eowyn and I'm Wormtongue, what does that mean? What does that mean? I'm hurt. I'm so hurt. Alright, here we go. Oh, there we go. Stabby? Ah, damn. That's true, though. Understandable. Understandable. Hey, at the very least, I get to stab Saruman. And let me tell you, that makes me a hero, I think. I get to stab literally a demigod. So, I'm just saying, in the end, whether you read the books or the movies, you know, whichever version you prefer, I think Wormtongue dies a hero. I'm just saying, I think he did it. Ooh, I thought I was gonna catch that cliff. Read the picture books? The picture books. I think the only thing I have that's close to a picture book of Tolkien is just the Atlas. Holy cow, what a deal here. What a deal. We finally got through. Could be Treebeard. No, come on. I think Eowyn's awesome. I think you should stick with Eowyn. I think she has an amazing, like growth character arc in the story. I really do. I think even in the movies, especially if you watch the extended editions, I think they did her proud. I really think they did Eowyn justice. Man, I miss artillery so much. There we go. Instead of watching it legally, my friend printed out all the stills from the movie and put them in PowerPoint. Holy cow, that's funny. Saruman forced him to do it. To do what? Forced Wormtongue to do his clandestine efforts, whispering in the king's ear? Chicken salad came out pretty good. Oh, why you gotta make me hungry now? It's almost 2300 at night. You're making me hungry. That's not cool, Sudsy. Come on. Maybe you're worm tongue. All right, I'm Eowyn. I'm the victim. I feel attacked. He had some dirt on worm tongue? Well, yeah, of course he did. Of course he did. I knew that. But here's the thing. So worm tongue, he had dirt on worm tongue, gets him to do that stuff. He could have done that anyway. Only had one meal a day, it's fine. You only had one meal? Oh my word. Mosquito. Were you that nervous about your interview? Is that what it was? Was it the nerves getting to you? Was it blood? I mean, just probably. Only had one meal too, that's normal for me. That's normal? Man! How do you guys go with only one meal? I skip a meal and I start looking around like, looking for something to shoot and eat. One meal a day is my life. I can't do it. I start frothing at the mouth and looking around and thinking, man, my cats look really good right now. Low metabolism, such port size these days are giganormous. That is true. That is true. I could see that. I don't know, just I've always had a really high metabolism. I'm sure one day it'll slow down, but I don't know. I'm just always like, man, if I just gotta eat. I just gotta eat. I've still got a lot of ammo. You shall pass. Man, no grapes in a fruit salad though? Man. That's rough. I love grapes. Trying to be mindful of the cliffs that I still can't get rid of. Woo! Pew. Okay. Let's get rid of that. Let's see. Let's go you. Oh, that one's gonna suck. Chicken salad. I'm sorry, it was a chicken salad. I don't eat a lot of salad. Leave me alone. Stop yelling at me. Stop yelling at me. I'm scared. I can't handle it. Oh, whoops. Yeah, excuse me a moment. Let me just go this way. Fruit sells no pass. I hate fruit. What? I love fruit. And also, yeah, I know atomic bombs kill cliffs, but it feels like such a waste to use an atomic bomb to deal with cliffs. Also, my production is really slow right now, so science is kind of suffering presently. Part of it's that I want to go to Vulcanus and get my industry just like ramped up, but I told Pistachio that I'd let him handle Vulcanus, so I gotta wait for him to get to the point that he can start shipping out stuff. So I'm kind of limited by that. It's not a huge deal, but I'm having to change my approach a little bit. Caesar salad's better with ranch. I agree. I love ranch. Ranch is great. Ranch, like, sells salads all the time to me. At least this one's got some space. I can just kind of do a little Ziggy swerve. There we go. There we are, alright. That's enough of the shells. Now we can just clean up the rest here. Perfect. Boom, another one down. Ew, ranch? What? What? It's crazy. Server? What server? What do you mean? Don't like ranch. Trees are enemy number one. I don't mind the tree. I actually like having trees around. In fact, one of the things I'm going to do is I'm going to be planting a lot more trees. I consider cliffs to be enemy number one. I like trees. Only good carrots, hot buffalo wings? Oh. I mean, that is really good, but I can't deny that is really good. I used to have ranch on chicken quite a bit, but I started eating, like, fried chicken and stuff a little bit more plain and not doing as much ranch, and I actually prefer it that way. But if I'm gonna put a sauce on it, it's gonna be ranch. Wow, that nest felt like it was made out of paper. Holy cow. Pew 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 pew. Oh, let's see. Some people also don't like ranch. I didn't think they existed. Well, around here, for some reason, ranch has like a gigantic following. I also don't understand that. Like, some people are absolutely fanatical about ranch. I'm not one of those people, but I can appreciate ranch. I can appreciate a good moment for ranch any day. Brush your teeth with ranch. Ooh. I don't know if I could handle that. That's crazy. That's insanity. That's insanity right there, Iceman. I'm sorry. Ranch is okay with spicy food. Oh, see, okay. That's where I disagree, because if I'm eating spicy food, I want to eat the spice. You know what I mean? Like, I want to taste it. So I tend to not do ranch with that. I'll have a little bit of milk if I want to just kind of tone it down a little bit, just so I can go back and, like, burn my mouth again. That's my thing. I love spice. Don't like spice, don't like the ranch, they work somehow? That's crazy. Huh. To be fair, I guess I haven't actually tried ranch with the spice. It just doesn't sound good to me. Maybe I need to try it. Maybe I need to broaden my horizons. Life is too short. Live a little, you know? Maybe I'm just being obstinate. Of course, I had the same thought. I was convinced to try Pilk, so Pepsi and milk. Never again. That's disgusting. That's like the worst thing I've ever tasted. I hate that. Yeah, it's the worst. The Pilk, yeah. Yeah, the Pilk. Ugh. I still have nightmares and flashbacks of that. Cement mixer grossness. Exactly! Oh my gosh. It's all thick and just nasty. I don't know who came up with it, but they need to go to jail. Immediately. Whoever came up with that idea needs to be fired. Whatever job they have, just fire them from it. I don't care what it is. There you go. The fake Star Wars milk? No, Pilk. The Pepsi milk, like, mix that apparently was a thing for a while, and I have no clue why it caught traction at all. The only thing I think, compared to how gross that was, in my eyes, was the cinnamon Pepsi that they tried to do. Oh my gosh, the straight up cinnamon Pepsi was just not it. That did not taste good. Almost threw up? Yeah. I had to finish a whole glass of that nastiness. Ugh. I still think about that sometimes. haunts my very dreams. And I'm usually, like, I'm pretty open about trying stuff. You know, like, I'll try anything at least once, maybe even twice, depending on, you know, the situation. But let me tell you what, never again am I gonna try that. Someone tried to convince me, oh, it's about how you mix it. You must have mixed it wrong. You need to get, like, the correct ratios with it. No, no, I'm not doing it again. I'm not doing it. You can't fool me. You can't fool me. I'm not doing it. It's as simple as that. Never again. I don't care if the ratios were off. I'm turned off. Kind of the same thing, well, not the same thing, but it's a large reason why I will never drink beer. Is because I had an early experience with terrible beer. And I will never, ever, no matter what happens, I'm never gonna be drinking beer. I don't care what the brand is or anything. Beer's gone. Beer's dead to me. Some actors drink it every night or something, I think. Oh, celebrities aren't real people. Come on now. I'm just kidding. No, like... people have weird tastes. I get that. And someone famous is like, yeah, I do this all the time. People want to catch on, you know. I get that. It's just stupid. I think I saw there was like a... was it a Mariah Carey commercial or something? I think it was like a Mariah Carey Christmas commercial. Because of course it's Christmas, you know. And it had something to do with the pill in the commercial. I don't think it was the main focus. Oh, I ran out of shells. Whoops. Well, this is awkward. I didn't realize I was blowing through ammo that fast. I guess I just clean up this wave here and then run back to get more shells. Beer's gross. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one that thinks so. I'm gonna make stuffed French toast for breakfast. Said I wasn't allowed to make French toast at work. Nah, you know, that was a funny situation too, by the way. I don't know if it's just that I overate or if it was the heat of the day mixed with it, but that was... I have not had that happen since, either. Beer's great except that it tastes like beer. I think it's a good description of that. I'm glad I'm not alone in thinking that. Oh, hello. How long have you been sitting here? Good thing you're small enough I can just hit you with the lasers, because I gotta go get more ammo. Been falling down drunk and tried beer and still almost threw up. Wow, okay. Alright, so my opinion's not unpopular. I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm happy that I can feel included in some way, shape, or form. As I faceplant into that cliff. Yeah, just because, I don't know, it's... Another thing that I personally don't like, I like the smell of it, is coffee. I think coffee has a great smell. Every time I've tried it, I think it's an acquired taste. I think you could get used to it, but I don't know, it just... So, like, again, the smell is great. I love the smell of coffee shops and all that. But I just don't want the coffee myself. It's just not what I'm into. Same with you, Sudsy? Ugh, we're so alike. Oh my god. Girl. Alright, let's see. Do we have cannon shells? We should. Did this speed up? Okay, we got we got up to 35 while I was gone. At least it won't take an entire day to research. We'll try to fix it up a bit more. Let's see, do we got 3? Alright, about what I left with. That's a positive sign. I should have started this atomic bomb research a long time ago. I didn't think I was going to be encountering nests this big this early, but I'm trying to get down to this line right here so I can use the water to kind of cut off a little bit of this. But man, it is such a pain to go through these darn nests with my limited technology right now. I didn't realize how good I had it. Until I lost it. So you have to cut back a Pepsi and I got so cranky. Yeah. So that's the funny thing is, like, you'd think that drinking something like coffee would be a little bit better. But I think there's just too much caffeine in it. And that's crazy, because I like my caffeine. But I think there's just too much of it. But then you go with, like, Pepsi and stuff, and it's too sugary. There's too much sugar, I should say. I like sugar as much as the next person, but there can be a lot. That's why I started making my own sodas. And I've been doing a lot of orange, like an orange mandarin mix. So I can control how much sugar is actually in it, and my gosh. It tastes so much better. In my eyes, at least. Because you can have the right amount of sugar, but not overdo it. And then have that kind of sugar high and the subsequent sugar crash after it. And you can drink more of it. And isn't that great? There is an ad break coming up in just a moment here. I will get up, walk around, go to the bathroom, stretch a bit during that time, just a heads up. Just a heads up. Oh, come on, you can fit. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Must have just been a little straggler colony I missed driving around. Maybe I'll drive down here a little bit and see if I missed any others. I'm pretty sure I've been keeping up on them, though. But yeah, I don't know. Individual tastes are kind of a funny thing in my eyes. It's kind of crazy how many people can like or dislike something with a passion, you know what I mean? Chat visibility broken again. Is it? Damn it! Not again. I hate it when that happens. Well, it broke on it this time, Mr. Forgetful. I hope you don't mind if I roll the R a little bit there. Ooh, gently. Gently. I'm gonna try to conserve a little bit of ammo and just drive around here. There we go. Okay, there's the ad break. Pause. Pause. I'll be right back. Oh my gosh. Oh. This is Joe Schmo's alternative account. You simply don't see me. Oh, that's fair. I see nothing. You right. I did make old people noises. I'm sorry. All right. Well, let's go have a look and see. Yep. You're right. You are right. It was broken because a random quota was exceeded. That's kick ass. All right. So very, very sorry about that. Let me see if I can look back at that here. Because I do see your messages now, Joe. I'm very sorry about that. Can I see the live right
That's
there?
kick-ass.
Ah! I don't want to hear my voice, damn it. Wow, damn. I'm really sorry. Well, I can see YouTube now. Let's see, brother, he has 25 people. How? Oh, we talked. Oh, Scorps. That's right, Scorps. Oh, he really had that many people? That's awesome. 56 individual people, and he peaked at 30? That's great. Awesome. Good for him. Yeah, good for him. Was he doing Factorio again? Ah! I got caught. I got caught. Mercy. Spare me. There we go. Okay. Do I have the shells? Damn, that's a lot. That's so many. What is happening with that? Okay. Yeah, I really wish I could figure out what's going on with that stupid YouTube quota thing. Because it's funny, it's like even when no one's chatting, it somehow is still using up a quota. So why? You know what I mean? That doesn't make any sense to me. Not like I'm using up like a rate limit or anything, so I'm wondering if I have to make my own. I might need to make my own multi-chat instead. Did it even... Yeah, because it never showed up in my window. That makes no sense to me. Woo! There we go. Also, this song is awesome. I gotta like that song. There we go. Alright. And now we're crawling down. I'm gonna try to save my shells for those large packs. If I can. Maybe I get away with it here. Ooh. Man, did they crank up the slow on that since last I played? Holy hell. Oh, every Wednesday. Okay. Gotcha. Every Wednesday. Yeah, that's awesome. Well, he's consistent, so I can see why he would have some high view counts. Good for him. Has he improved? Is he learning, adapting? Ooh, I got caught. I got caught. Mercy. Spare me. There you go. No? That's okay. That's okay. Is he at least progress? I actually never checked. Is he doing Space Age or is he just doing like the vanilla Factorio? That's something I never actually asked. I don't think I was looking at enough to see what all he was working on. I might have to go back and look. Essay, barely. Oh, okay. He needs help and I can't provide it. Aw, man. That sucks. He's playing solo, right? Like, he's not playing multiplayer. If I recall. Maybe multiplayer would help. Maybe it would benefit him if he had somebody to collaborate. You tried suggesting that? He added it onto his previous save. Oh, okay. Ooh. That could have some interesting design considerations then. Wait a minute, so if he added it onto his previous save, does he have... He's probably got some technology unlocked a little early then, right? Or is that a bug that they fixed? I don't remember. Zap, zap, zap. There we go. Yes, such as cliff explosives. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's a large one that I was thinking of right there was the cliff explosives that he doesn't have to go to Vulcanus to actually unlock them. Maybe that's beneficial for him. He cannot craft them because he lacks calcite. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, wow. Holy cow. Yeah, that would be a... I forgot that the, a lot of the recipes get slightly different ingredients too. You're right. Oh man, that's a rough one. I think I need to give myself a little bit more space before cracking into that egg. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Discord. Still have that on hand. Okay, let's see. Oh, man. It's just so big. Okay, we might as well just try to crack it open here. Bust it up. Those trees are gonna be in the way. Maybe if I try the other side? I'm gonna try the other side here. There we go. Okay, now I got all these trees, so I'll stop trying to shoot through the trees. Alright, it's not bad. Uh-oh. Ooh. Alright, just get away from the nest. Get away from the nest. We're fine. We're fine. Little repair work here. Do a little bit of fancy feet, maybe. Oh, as I walk right over that patch. There we go. Whew. So I'm guessing he tacked it onto his last save. Is this because he was able to launch a rocket? So he reached the vanilla endgame, or did he not quite do that yet? I probably just have to go watch the video. Go watch the VOD, most likely. That's what I should do. Oh, he hasn't done that. Really? Oh, okay. What prompted him to jump onto Space Age then? You get bullied into it? Uh-oh. Whew. That was close. Whoa. Yeesh. He's got entirely too many hours in the saved and not done much. Had the Space Age as it released. Oh, okay, so you had it a while ago. That's fair. Good rest of your stream, so time just sold. Go making a new tank you here. I'll try not to, Iceman. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. I appreciate you a lot. Nice to see you, as always. I hope you sleep very well, my fellow old bean. Ooh, I don't have a lot of shells. Maybe I try to skim the top up there. Oh, just because it released? Oh, okay, I mean, that's fair. How many hours does he have in that save? Get to the beach, plenty there. Yes, right? Plenty. I'm gonna aggro that nest a little bit, I think. Oh, maybe not. Oh, but that one I will. There we go. The big thing is if I can trim out the nests, then I can cut down. Oh, I got stuck. Oh, I got stuck. Oh, I got stuck. Oh my goodness. That was almost really bad. Woo. Holy cow, that was so scary. Woo. Avast, before I'll go estimate instead of guess. Oh, okay, that's fine. I mean, it's not a huge deal. It's more of a mild curiosity. Like, I'm not trying to disparage him or anything. Because, again, I haven't really closely looked at it all. Would be interesting to see how he designed some stuff, though. Alright. Okay. These are all the shells I've got left now. So, let's see if we can at least knock some of this down. Try to be a little bit more surgical with my shots if I can. Oh man. One of those slid right through. Wasn't able to actually get the good shot I wanted. Ooh. Okay, I got 50 shots left before I have to go back. Good. Ooh. There we go. Wow. There you go. I'll blow a couple shots just to thin that down a little bit. Woo-wee. We're so close. We're so close. So darn close here. Probably at 80 hours, plus or minus 12. You stream 69 times, like various could, but says around an hour. Okay. 80 hours isn't bad. I mean, considering, like, I mean, he is new. It's his first run, I'm assuming at least, right? I don't think that's too terrible. But of course, I haven't sat down and watched like a full stint with him. And he draws in a crowd apparently with it, so he's doing something right. Woo! Don't think so, he claims it isn't. Oh. Oh, really? Oh. Okay, I mean... Huh, maybe... I'm probably gonna see it to believe it type of thing at this point, you know? I'm sitting on some... There we go. Is he like, someone that played a long time ago and is just returning? Maybe? I definitely need way more shells for that. There's no way I could do that with just 40. It doesn't matter how pinpoint precise I am with it. I just need volume. There should be more made now, at least. I just want to get this nice and buttoned up at least a little bit. No idea. Yeah, it's hard to say. And like, you said he peaked at what, 30? By the time he was done? And he did that in an hour, by the way. That is nothing to sneeze at. I don't think I've ever cracked 30. And I tend to stream like 6 to 8 hours. And that just doesn't seem to happen. It doesn't matter on Twitch or on YouTube. So he's got it going. He's got it going on. He's got some sort of magic sauce, as it were. Even if he annoys you at Factorio. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe he's secretly like a mastermind, a master manipulator, and he's just doing stuff bad on purpose to make you think he doesn't know what he's doing, but in reality, he's been in control the whole time. That's it, isn't it? That's it. He's been playing us all for fools this whole time. Let's see, do we have... That's a little less than what I started out with going down. It's probably enough. It's probably enough. This isn't his first one. He has another playthrough with 138 episodes that concluded a month prior to this one. I found it. Oh, okay. Okay, so he does have another run. Well, awesome. He's got the credentials. So if he's got 138 episodes and assuming that they're also around that hour time. So he's got like, he did one that was 138 hours, assuming it ended with him launching the rocket. I'd imagine, at least. It's one of the longer ones I've seen, but I think for a new player that would... I think that would be reasonable. If he was taking his time to learn the mechanics and all that. I've been looking for this damn song. Yes! Haha! Gotcha, bitch! I was wondering who sang this. We Are One. Okay, we're back. So we have, what is it? 329 shells? I think that'd be enough, at least, to take out this Giga Nest. I hope, at least. It's also why I wanted to go and make a bunch more repair packs, just in case. Alright, let's see if we can't crack into this one now. Oh, did I say? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend. 329. Are you happy now? Ooh, that cliff is gonna piss me off. That's better. All right. I'm glad I could please you with it, even just a small amount. Okay, I think I gotta go like this. Give it another pass. Whoo! That's a lot of bugs. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of bugs. No behemoths yet. That's a happy thing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I might have bit off a little bit too much. Ooh, dear. Don't stop driving. Okay, I just gotta thin the herd a little bit to the point that I can repair. There we go, start it up a little bit, drive. Ooh. Holy crap, dude, that's such a massive nest. I still don't have my atomic bomb research. I'm hoping the Kovarex is at least kicking off by now. It should have been. He was better in the first playthrough. Dude, listen, I'm telling you. I'm telling you, he's in your head. He's playing with your mind right now. He's doing it on purpose. He's goading you. You've been played for a fool this entire time. You fell into his trap. What can I say? Here you go, let's go. Oh! Their bodies blocked a lot of that. Okay, I got a couple more of the nests that time. We'll take that. We'll take that. Okay, try to thin these guys out again. Ooh. I'm definitely gotta get close here. Ooh. Whew, holy moly. No. I know. It hurts to find out that the ultimate villain the entire time was the very one that you didn't realize was waiting. Right in front of you. Hiding in plain sight. He was probably stroking his mustache the entire time that he was playing you for a fool, too. I got that Joe Schmo real good. Real good. He'll never see this coming. The greatest plot twist ever. Okay, let's see. Can I come in for a second pass? Ah, there's just so many of their bodies getting in the way of the shots now. That's like the most annoying part of that. Man, I need to strap more lasers onto this thing. Or increase my laser damage, I guess. Okay. I think we got another chunk there, but... The first playthrough was 3 years ago. Maybe he's aged since then. Maybe. Although, wouldn't age make you a better Factorio player? Because it's not like you're suffering from a lack of reflexes or anything like that. You know what I mean? It's not like you're trying to contend in Call of Duty with kids that have, you know, super hyper focus reflexes. Oh, there we go. Now we're starting to chunk out the nests a little bit more. I wonder if it was like two nests that just kind of merged. That's kind of what it's giving me the feelings of right now. Ooh, there we go. I nailed another one. Now, once you go senile, maybe it's just a different kind of intelligence. Like I said, evil mastermind. You never know. You never know what's truly going on in there. Are they senile, or are they just tired of having to try in life? They just want people to take care of them. Who knows? They've unlocked the secret cheat code that makes it so that everybody just has to take care of you. I don't know. He does play a lot of Evil Genius. See? There you go. He's been hinting at it the whole time. We've just been too blind to see it. I don't know. Like I said, I haven't watched a whole lot of him. I watched a little bit of the VOD from last time. But I didn't go much farther than that. Maybe I should go back and look at some more. Take some time to actually sit down and look. I've been too blind. Listen, understanding what's happened is like the first step to finally beating him. This is your moment now. You've seen through the veil. You can now see that he was pulling the wool over your eyes the entire time. Now is the time for action and revenge. Don't get caught on the cliff again. Alright, I gotta do a wide swing around for the second pass here. And then we finally reduced this darn nest to something a little bit more manageable. It only took who knows how many shells. I haven't been keeping track. Way too many, though. Way too many. There it is again. They're throwing their bodies in front of the shells, I swear. Okay. Ooh. That one was a little risky, I'm not gonna lie. But I think we finally curbed it. Ooh. Holy moly, dude. Okay. Now we just come in. Hopefully I can just clean up the rest without any more shells. Give that a little bump. Whew, wee. That was a struggle. I'm glad we finally pulled through that. What's up here? Oh, good. I don't know when this happened, but looks like they recolonized while I was busy taking 1,000 years to get through that nest. You know, in effect, Rammies come through the... Yeah, I know, right? The only thing I'll ram now is, like, the worms, maybe. And even then, I don't always, ram the worms. I used to ram them all the time. Not anymore. Like you said, they just, it's ineffective now. Especially because if you don't manage to plow straight through it, it stops you in your tracks. And then you get smashed by all the worms that just start to eat you alive. Not as good, not as glorious as it used to be. That's okay. Okay, this is a small one. I should be able to just laser my way through, I think. Mostly. Turn around a little bit there. Ooh, little bit of risk, little bit of risk. Maybe a little bit of repairing is in order, yeah. And then come over here at that worm. Woo! A little bit on the edge there, but that's okay. Okay, don't want to deal with that. I think I can get away with, yeah. I got an idea of how we can do this. Maybe I start setting up now. We'll use the cliffs to our advantage at least a slight bit. Let's see. I'll leave the patches bare for now because I'm probably not coming down here for a little bit. Did I have the foresight to actually... No, I did not. Okay. Is it still in my... It is. Perfect. This is just super basic, doesn't have to be anything fancy. Just do like this. And then we'll just connect it. Then I just want to come over here and I'm just gonna... Yeah, just do a little bit like that. Yep, so like I said, nothing, nothing fancy, nothing crazy. But this now should at least... stop expansion parties from all that. Time to get the tank. Eve already makes it 1,000 health, which you really shouldn't risk a big nest. You're slow. Big Biter's already around. Yeah, that's true. Also, the Discord badge on your current music display. Oh, that's just a setting I had for it. I like the way that it looked better than the other ones, so that's the one that I just kind of rolled with. It's one that I, what's it called? Atrium Player? And it had some default settings. I'm thinking about making my own later, but right now this one works, so that's what I was going with. Alright, there we go. Okay, let's start throwing down. Yeah, like I said, I just thought it looked nice. And since it integrated with Spotify, it lets me actually show people, because I had people always asking what song I was listening to. I decided to get something like that that would allow me to let people just see it, so. It isn't that people can choose your music for you. No, I am working on implementing something that will allow you to do that, but I want to make it myself. I want to make the program myself so that I have full control over that. So I've been working on it when I have time, but I just haven't been fully committing to it like I probably should. Yeah, eventually. But for now, it's just me, my music, the music that I like. Yeah, I want to make sure I get the battery banks up first before I go deep. And I'm going to make this a little bit bigger so that it powers all of this all the time. But I wanted to at least get an initial bit of power coming in here. 1.6 gigajoules. I think that's decent enough to start with. Okay, yep, I did definitely chew through power quite a bit there. Since I'm in the process of building right now, I think I'm going to steal the other generator off this. Uh-oh. Hopefully that's okay. I'm just going to steal this for now. So I'm going to take these for now. There we go, just to make sure that we have power. Okay, yep, and then it's just a matter of placing down everything and starting to plug in the holes a little bit. Your poor power grid, you connected the wall. Yeah, that's why all these I've done little distributed power grids for all of these. Just to keep them maintained. It was already 3/4 satisfaction. Yeah, so that's part of why I'm doing this, is because I was doing this. I have Covarex finally set up. That should now be going nicely. So I can set up a nuclear plant to fix my power issues. So yeah, that is a large reason why I am distributing my power grids, was because of my previous power issues. I didn't want to just hook it up to my main grid. That didn't seem like a awesome idea. There we go, we'll stand here, let it all go. I think I've got enough laser turrets for this section, but I'm gonna have to go back up and get some more. Oh, I turned off the laser turret production, I just remembered. Because I was trying to artificially speed up my science production. That's right. Oops. Oh, we might be able to make it work. We'll see. I mean, this is mostly just to kind of keep the colonizing bits away, not necessarily meant for full-scale assaults. That's why I'm not throwing in flamethrowers with it and all that. Alright, Joe, we'll see ya. Thanks for letting me know that YouTube was being screwy again. I'll have to figure out a solution to that. Yeah, glad that you could come over and let me know that that was happening. So I hope you have a great night. I hope you sleep very well. And we'll see you next time, maybe. Have a good one, Joe. Ooh, I just barely had enough. Okay, let's see. All right. So, what I'm probably gonna do, I'll do some of this. You found a game you need on Steam, is that right? What exactly is it? I'm gonna go turn that one back on, and then on my personal grid, throw those back on. All right. Okay, now we come down here. Fantasy Life. Okay. Why exactly do you need it? I did all the verification stuff. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. Well, I appreciate it. I'm sorry that you had to go through that, but I also appreciate that you went through the trouble of doing that. Not a lot of people would have done that. It shows that you care, and I appreciate that. In the future. Yeah, right? Yeah, I have no clue what's causing it. I'm gonna write that down. Because you loved it on the 3DS? Oh, okay, a nostalgia game. I like that. There you go. Just write down. Find solution to YouTube quota. I think it's gonna end up being that I just have to do my own multi-chat thing. Ugh. So we'll figure that out later. Okay, so now let me just turn this off. I'm gonna see. So I should be able to just do there. And then probably like that, but we'll just cut off. Yeah, just do something like that. There we go, just something to kind of just buff up the little corners there. So definitely gonna need more laser turrets, that's for sure. And just again kind of beef up those little areas, because that makes me feel a little bit better. And then we have our traveling power poles that are in the back, nice and safe, that go back towards the grid that provides the key to life. Just like that, so that'll then connect all that, then we just have to do this upper bit. And again, I'm hoping that this isn't actually needed in high amounts, I just need to make this so that it prevents colonizing. That's the biggest thing. I think it's far enough away that pollution won't be an issue for a while, until we start to absolutely, like, scale up the ass. Okay, so now what I want to do is let's do the power line all the way back here, I think. Okay. And then here we'll just go just something like that. And then probably like that, except that we'll be cutting all of that off. And then we'll do something similar here, because none of these are even necessary. Yep, should be good. I'm gonna wait till I have more for that. Yeah, okay. So now what I want to do is I want to place what I've got right now and then head back up to get more. Because this will at least tell me if they start to try expanding, and I'll be able to hopefully stop it. So I know I don't have enough turrets for this, and I'm gonna have to go get some more walls too. But hopefully this is a good start. It looks like we do need a little bit of landfill for that center bit. That's not too bad. I think I could even... yeah, just do a little bit of that. Probably make even more landfill if I just pick up some more stone along the way. Yeah, I don't have a lot of these left, so it shouldn't take too long to throw this down. Then we'll throw down our energy distribution stuff as we go here. Alright, so we're gonna have to make another trip, for sure. But this is the final piece to give us a little bit of peace of mind. And then we can finally start actually designing without worrying about constant motions from the bugs. Alright, let's see. While we're here, though. Let me just add a little bit more energy storage. And then we'll probably pick up some more energy storage as well. Okay. And we're off. We are off. I wish I could remote control this, but it's not a Spidertron, so can't do it. Okay. So now we just need a little bit more of everything, basically. Including probably grabbing more shells. You can see here, it takes us a while to get back. We have gone quite a ways out to find a proper choke point that was a little bit better on our material cost. It was still quite a painful process to get out there, though. I'm probably going to have to start making some more refined concrete so I can get some elevated rails. So I don't have to deal with all this. This clearing stuff is nightmarish. I'd actually honestly prefer to just go over it all. Leave the trees in place. But that's okay. Alright, let's park it in the trees there. Oh, thank you very much. Alright, a lot more to that now. A lot more to solar panels, that's a good sign. Then our walls are coming back. Yeah, let's get these turned around again. Okay. Oh, another ad break coming up. Just a forewarning there. Okay, I have a lot of space platform built up for when we want to start making some of our more important stuff. Probably gonna need to give that a little bit of time. Just a little bit of time. We're definitely suffering on the steel. Well, on the iron in general. There's just a lot that we're trying to accomplish. Alright. I just want to run up and have a little check-in on our Kovarex. Okay, I could probably do that in a bit. And I probably need to run up and repair that upper section again. Most likely. Most likely. Alright, kick him up with a little bit more speed. Alright. Hopefully that helps with a few things. Let's take the car up. Go have ourselves a little quick peek. Oh, shoot. That's awkward. Alright. Well, good news. We've got uranium. What's our rate that we're making this at right now, actually? 10 a minute? That's actually better than I thought. What do you know? What do you know? Okay, I think I can turn that back on now. And then we can start cranking out a little bit more. I can also rip up all of this now. And just send it into the main storage right there. And life should be dreamy. Uh-oh. How come you only got 30? That doesn't make sense. Stand by. Yeah, something must have gone screwy with this not distributing stuff, is my guess. Yeah, because we should only be allowing the one excess to go through with all this. Just like that, yeah. Perfect. Oh, that's not good. What happened there? Oh, it's the power again. Yep, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Well, before I can solve the power problem, what I need to do is I need to shore up the defenses. And then we can get to that. Yeah, that makes sense that some brownouts would kind of mess with that process, because it is a precision process in the end. Yeah, that's not nearly enough laser turrets. What are we missing? Steel. Yep. Yep, that makes sense. And yeah, everything's just kind of grinding to a halt. Metastasizing, so to speak. Huh, I wonder if we should maybe go design a failsafe for the Kovarex. Nah, I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. Yeah, we should probably think about installing our nuclear plant soon, though. Oh, I completely forgot I was gonna go repair stuff up there. Yeah, well, so I guess hopefully over time the iron production will catch up there. There's still 8 million there, so I'm... Oh, you know what? Yeah, I need to be doing that. I need to get those on the belts. Here. Let me run up and fix this upper wall section super fast, and then we can look at that. I think I need to bring Fulgora's magic over here soon, though. If I'm gonna want to actually expand anything. Man, ouch. Yowzers. Okay. I think what I can do here is I can leave this with some repair packs, maybe. 14 should do. Just to kind of help extend its life a little bit. It's not a perfect solution, but it's about the best I got right now under the circumstances, so. It's what I got until we can address the issues, at least. Aw, man, I forgot I'm not in a tank, so I can't just plow through trees. Oops. There we go. Okay, let's see. I'll need some more repair packs for myself. Alright. Well, it's slow, but I think we are starting to see a little bit more productivity. Again, slow. Okay, I just want to grab enough for a few repair packs at least. That should be enough. That should be enough. Okay. See, we've just gone past midnight. I think this might be a good place to call it for tonight. Because I do have to go to my kids' Mayday program tomorrow, so. Let's actually raid somebody tonight, huh? Let's send it over. We're gonna send it over to Mahalik tonight. Because he's actually on. Perfect. He just so happens to be playing Factorio like us. If you're over on YouTube and you want to join the party, just head over that way. Because this is definitely a Twitch thing for the raid deal. So make sure you go over to give Mahalik a little bit of love. I'm going to tune in for just a little bit. And then I'm going to be taking off. So really appreciate you guys being around. We'll see you guys on Friday. Have a good one. Let me just clock out of this. Perfect. Okay. Yep. That's all she wrote. So yeah, we'll catch you guys on Friday. I hope you guys have a great night, morning, whatever time it is for you. And we'll see you next time. Have a good one.
Wasting time doing